Welcome to Radland, everyone. Tonight, we're in search of the one great Xbox game, the PlayStation Killer. This is the console war revisited 30 years later. This is the console Cold War. Boom! Let's get in there. I'm going to start tonight with what I believe is the actual PlayStation Killer. Ninja Gaiden Black might just be the best Xbox game. Is anyone even going to argue that? I'm going to need you guys to tell me below what you think the PlayStation Killer is. Also, let me know if you were a PlayStation kid and you also couldn't play Xbox games because you have to choose your side. What, are you going to ask your parents for 2 consoles for Christmas? I'm going to slap you right across the face. Shut up! I gotta play Ninja Gaiden! This game is red hot. This, believe it or not, my wife actually, when we first started dating, she bought me a PlayStation, or sorry, an Xbox, just so I could play this game. What a lovely lady. Alright, now hold on, I need to do one thing first, dang it. I'm trying to get this all started so fast, but I forgot one thing, everyone. I don't have any way to actually look at the game I'm playing. So there's Ninja Gaiden and there's Ninja Gaiden Black. We're gonna find out what Ninja Gaiden Black was all about. That's how we're gonna do this tonight. So projector source, yes. All right, we can get in there at a record timing. What is it? A minute in. I had a friend named Brad who owned an Xbox back in the day, and I had a PlayStation 2. Now, PlayStation 2 obviously has the majority of the games, but Xbox was actually surprisingly robust for being like a first-time entry. All right, here we go. This game is out of nowhere. Why did Tecmo decide to just go with Xbox? Out of nowhere. All those little PlayStation boys and girls were like, what about us? We stuck with you through thick and thin. I played Tecmo's Deception. I resurrected the devil in Tecmo's Deception. Unable to load game settings, rewritten to press A. It's fine. New game for old ratty boy. So I don't know what the difference is between Xbox Black, or sorry, Ninja Gaiden Black and Ninja Gaiden Regular. I think they made like quality of life changes. Hopefully we find out what those are. We're gonna crack open an ice cold Diet Pepsi caffeine free tonight for old time's sake. Anyway, so I never beat this game back in the day. This was the only game I had on an Xbox, and it is actually the Xbox I am running right now, the same one my wife bought me. I know for sure this game is red hot, but for some reason this game, it never pops into my mind when I'm thinking about great combat in game. This was 2004 or 2005. This combat is miles ahead. This is such good combat that if it weren't for the game being so challenging, I think it would have just been heralded as the greatest action game of all time, but it is very challenging. The last time I tried to play it is when they re-released it on PC for Steam, and for some moronic reason I'm like, I'm ready to just get nuts. So I put it on the highest difficulty you could off the start of the game, so one lower than Master Ninja, and just was having the roughest go of it. But I did eventually get good at it. But then they make you play as Rachel for a good hour, and I didn't want to play as Rachel. I was just getting into my groove. I was just Stella found her groove. Hey, welcome in, Baklava. Baklava, you got any experience with this game, big boy? All right, hold on. Mrs. Radd is texting the big dog. I just need to make sure everything's going good. I can't skip this cutscene. You want me to? They're both in bed with me. Oh. Oh, no. All right. Well, Hauser's on his own journey then tonight. He's choosing to stay upstairs with the kitten. He could come down here and listen to me yabber all night, but I will give him some food. Because I have to lock the door because the kitten can't come in this room. This room is too high octane for kittens. Alright, who cares what the story is? Let me just show you guys the combat in this game. And the graphics, also. Every once in a while, the Xbox games come out and they just look so good. It almost looks like a rendered cutscene, but you're actually playing it. This game in particular, super good graphics, super fast frame rate. And a very well-versed character. This is how you make good combat in game. Listen up, developers. I know this is harder to do. You have to make your character powerful, and then build the enemies around how powerful your character is. And every time you make your character more powerful, you can increase the difficulty of your enemies if you want to keep the game, level. Why? But as long as you're not just blowing through the enemies like Final Fantasy 16. That was too much. Yo, what up, Simon? I'll put them out when I actually go to sleep. Okay. That sounds good. Press X to proceed. Okie dokie. Let's see how autocorrect fixes that. All right, let's get in there and let's get nuts. Game still seems quiet, even though I have jacked the frick out of it. Alright, the Mountains of Autumn. There's one who walks the path of the ninja. Ryu goddamn Hayabusa. Alright, both you boys in the chat. Have you guys played this one before? As I'm playing this now, I find myself saying, like, is this the best combat engine ever? Jesus Louises. If it has a 1-to-1 counterattack like Stellar Blade, then this one might just be right back in the contention for best combat in video games. This is nuts. This is 2005 or 4. I will turn this up. This is deadly quiet. I've seen people play it. It holds up. Oh, it definitely holds up. I just wonder if it is, like, is it actually the best one? Might be. It is, it's super unforgiving, though. This game, you dink around for 1 second, and the enemies are just going to chew you apart.
A ninja must be able to find his way, even when his path is blocked. When facing...
Alright. I know what she's telling me to do. Now, believe it or not, everyone, these graphics, these are rad graphics. These are no joke. But it'll really become crystal clear how good the graphics are once you get up to the top of this little mountain. Alright, we got some healing items here.
To be aware of your surroundings.
Oh my gosh. It's not inverted. Oh my good lord. Oh, heavens, thank you. I keep using the right thumbstick to look around, but this is not one of those games. It's a use a right thumbstick to just look in a direction with first person. Oh, we got some baddies here. I forgot. Two dead Beckys. 7 hits. 1 and done. Wait, he's not still down there, is he? Coming up. Round 2. Don't think you got away from me. Look, that is exactly how Bayonetta kicked, or not Bayonetta, Stellar Blade Eve kicked open all of her treasure chests as well. This game knows oh my lordy. Alright, well, I guess we're going back. Right, what in the world? Alright, well, a skilled master ninja can jump down 50 feet of solid rock. Nothing cooler than ninjas in the 80s. I swear I had a pair of pajamas that had just a ninja on it. That's what I wore to bed as a 5-year-old kid. Right, you gotta want it, buddy. No one said that the controller and the controller conventions back in these days were innovative. But the combat itself... come on, I know what I'm doing. Alright. This marks about the 3rd time in my life... No, 4th time I've actually started this game over. That's 2 heads I just cut off. Now, there was a move there, everyone. One that... The only thing I really remember from this game... Oh, we got one more baddie wants a piece of the big dog. At indignities to the dead. Holy lord. So there's a move you can do here. This is when the game really opens up. Yeah, it's got like 3-hit combos. Yeah, that's normal, Radd. We've seen that before. But you do have this charge button. Okay, yeah, you charge, and then if you bring in orbs from dead enemies, it'll get you up to your super attack. But you can charge to your, like, see how long it takes? That's about 2 seconds. But if you jump up and push it as soon as you land, you're already halfway charged. So it cuts down the time. So what you do is you're trying to, like, jump and fight and jump away and then land fully charged, ready to go. This game opens up so fast when you start doing this stuff. Now, I can't remember. Someone might have to leave a comment or if the chat knows. Is there, like, a parry mechanic in this game? Because I, for the life of me, can't remember at all. Look how good that looks. Just take that in for a second. That looks like a fully rendered background. If you're just scanning by, like, oh, wow. No, that's all fully 3D-ified. Whatever the term would be for that. Ninja Fortress. Two dead Beckys coming up. I got shurikens as well. And I can jump and throw those and then land in my super stance. Dead Becky. And you can walk slow away. Hell yeah, this game knows what's up. Music's great in this game. Also, like, really memorable. I find myself being really nostalgic. Oh, by the way, he does have a hell of a Noctis two-step. You can really get him going. There you go. You can time this correct. There you go. And that's how you do the Noctis two-step in Ninja Gaiden. Alright, this right thumbstick thing is going to really frick me up. We do have combat roll, but you have to push left trigger for it. That's odd feeling. Mrs. Radd's hitting me up. Let me just double check. Make sure I don't need to respond. By the way, no pop culture refresher tonight, everyone. We're going right into games. Alright, someone else is messaging me. Alright, proofread. Alright, my mom sent me a text. Mom, if you're watching, I will read that after this episode of Radland and the Rascal. Alright, no one wants a piece. No one wants a piece of that. Map of the Ninja Fortress. Alright, I don't think that's immediately helpful for me. Even the shininess on the ground here, already hitting us with the hot graphics. We got Zelda Ocarina of Time style, hit the trigger to look in the direction that the character's looking. That's helpful because you don't have a button to rotate the camera around. Oh, that is the way I came from. Well, I guess we get to fight these guys again. Enemies do respawn, I believe. Although not in this room for some reason. Damn, these are hot graphics. Good lord. You have to be so proactive in the combat, though. There's no dinking around. Ah, he got a piece of me. Whiffed it. Got one of them. It's my sloppiest move ever, but we got him. Dang, the camera's tough in that room. Yo, Deps, what up? Love this game, but it's tough. Yeah, this one is tough. I've never actually beaten it. My fault, though. I tried to play it when it came out on Steam, but I moronically turned it on to the highest available difficulty at the start of the game. Because I was like, I'm out of my mind. There's no way I'm going to lose. It took me like 5 streams to get to the part where they force you to play as Rachel. Why would anyone want to play as Rachel? Suit of armor of the type that is often used in ceremonies. It's not something that Ninja would wear. Part of his faceplate is missing. Alright, I think we have to bring a faceplate back to that to get the key. Oh, okay. Sneak attack, Jack. So if I hold down the left trigger, these guys just can't hit me. Not these guys anyways. Other enemies can, but... Oh, he blocked it. Frickin' no, that's no good. The health. I remember the health being a big problem here, devs. I want to be ninja. Radicals, assemble! Get in here, Sage. Ninja Gaiden Vanilla? No, we went black. We went black only because I thought it might have some quality of life changes, but if we need, I'll go to the Ninja Gaiden original. But this is the one I played originally, so I figured that'd be more nostalgic for me anyways. I keep missing my jump into the move. Hey. There, we got a piece. Ooh, jeez, Louise. Oh, now you're gonna get it, Bobby. Sometimes if you give them the ultimate kill like that, they give you some health back. Nope. That sucks. I might as well use some of these. God, the goddamn song. Which one? We heard you hate camera angles, so we gave you awful camera angles. Yeah, I guess I could be more proactive with doing this, Baklava. And I could also be more proactive in doing this. I can and will be more proactive in doing this. I don't know the song, so I guess I'm not part of the joke. There'll be some health in here, damn it. Dip says, lol, oof! I remember beating it when I was 14, played it again last year, and couldn't get past the city area. Lol. Did you play the Rachel scenes? Because, I mean, fine as she is, I don't want to play as Rachel. I just got new Dragon Blade weapons, like, I want to use those. Wait, is this the door I came out of? Yes, it is. Alright, don't trigger more enemies, Radd. Alright, now we got the white ninja. The great white ninja. Jeez Louise, this is out of control. And this is like the first level. Ah, we hosed it. Let's get some red orbs here. Ah, man. Oh, jeez, they just keep coming. Actually, I think this room might force you to keep fighting enemies. Okay, we got some health back. That's good. And immediately it is gone. Hey, don't you send more white ninjas after me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing already. Alright, that's high octane, man. I do believe there's a reason to go down here. You get some pickups or something. Any health down here? Radd could sure use some health. These are consumable items, though, but once they're gone, they're gone. There's a bunch of bats down here. Nice of them to give you infinite shurikens, you know? No one wants to sit there and conserve shurikens. You want to be getting out of your mind. All times. Yeah, that was worth it. We got some health down there. Man, he's not dinking around with those torches. Alright. Check it at your leisure. I'll link the song Sage and I are talking about in the Discord. And if all of you... Oh, we had to go down here. We had to get the Fangs of the Samurai. If all of you are wondering what the Discord is, anyone watching in the future, there it is. Check the link below. Go check out the Discord. We're having a great time over there. Don't you want to know what Baklava posted? I'll find that out after playing games tonight. We're going straight into the games tonight, everyone. That's a little different, isn't it? Usually we're talking about movies at the start of the show. But this time, you know, we're just going to get more times for games here. I know there's rascals around the corner. All right. Camera, you're not listening. Still a good game, dudes. This is easily the best game we've played on the Xbox so far. People talk about Halo. This game is out of control. Although, you know, first-person shooters really did get sort of the... Okay, I won't throw Halo under the bus. Halo did really turn first-person shooters into a viable concept on the consoles. But it just wasn't my jam back in the day. This was definitely my jam. And this one was the one that made me more jealous than anything else. Like, ah, all of my buddies get to play this game? Or at least my one friend Brad gets to play this game? I want to play this game. The key of courage. Just in this rinky-dink closet. It's like the broom closet for the Samurai King. I don't know, put that damn piece of armor over there. And put the key of courage in his hand. Ninja man. Alright. Hey, Key, give beef. Alright, is this part of another song, Bakuva? Oh man, we gotta deal with these dingleberries again. Oh, he dodged me. Son of a butt. Yeah, eventually, like, you can block all of these guys, but eventually they just start sending ninjas that have bombs on them, so if you're sitting there blocking, like, good, I'm safe, I can block as long as I want. Nope. Bomb ninjas are here to just hose you down. We gotta get some health for that. That was a, like, triple kill. Oh, what? Totally hosed that one. Oh. Oh, penis. Okay, what if I send them up in the air? Your guy over here shooting at me? No? Okay. I gotta send him up in the air and then give him some of the shurikens on the way down. Boom, 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 and then land with this. Yeah. Alright, we're ready. To chop up ancient talismans. There's a message engraved in this tablet in the dragon's mouth. The sacred underground paths of the dragons record all that occur. Alright, save state here. Fine. Yes, we understand. This is good. 18-minute playtime. This is hot. This still feels good as hell. The airship level in this game is similar to the Ninja Gaiden 3 on NES, from what I recall. You know what? You're probably right. Do you think they were actually making a reference to that? You know, I can beat, famously, Ninja Gaiden 1 on Nintendo in 17 or 18 minutes. I can't remember. That was a while ago, though. Alright, we got 2 dead Beckys coming up. Okay, looks like I'm the dead Becky. Let's go flying. Oh no, who they're frickin' with. Alright, this is where we start getting bomb ninjas. The inner sanctum.
Tilt the left thumbstick to roll your body. This is called the reverse wind technique. With it, you can avoid
so windy.
the most fierce of
Slice and dice wombo combo. This is the slice and dice wombo combo, Ryu. Yeah, I know people call him Ryu. I call him Ryu. What are you gonna do about it? Gonna fight about it? Okay, we don't have a lot of health here. Not a great situation to be in. Dang it. This is wild, man. Whew, we just barely pulled that one off. Oh, goddamn. Come on, we need some blue orbs, dudes. They just keep sending more a-holes at me. How the mother of frick am I supposed to fight these guys? I need some blue orbs and I need them now. Goddamn. Oh, mother of frick. Well, the blue orb's not going to do any good now. Oh, yeah, there, got the blue orb. Sweet. just relentless, these enemies. Oh my god. Got him. Alright, we'll open the door for you now after you've chopped off 5 ninjas' heads. It's so tempting to use the right thumbstick. Obvious gravity, get in here, buddy. We decided to go straight into the games tonight. We're gonna do the pop culture refresher as its own thing another time. Plus, I've watched a lot of great ones over the last little bit. So we gotta talk about them. I watched Beethoven today with my son. Noise. You got any experience with this one? Wow, I didn't realize this guy was this early. I thought the bomb ninjas were way... okay. This guy's a pretty tough boss, everyone. Oh, it's the best movie. The veins on his arm really stood out to me when I was a kid. Or a 20-year-old, whenever this was. Whoa. Alright, let's dance. Okay, there's no getting close to this a-hole. Get him right! Oh, he got hosed. My secret move doesn't work on him. I'm hosed. I guess I gotta wait for his big push. Oh, or I just get hosed down no matter what. Jeez Louise. Never played the Ninja Gaiden outside of NES. This was a really, really, really good one. Can you spam running up the wall attack on this guy? Yeah, I can't remember what the secret to really fricking this guy up is. Well, let's give it a whirl. I guess they don't bring the bomb ninjas in if you're not on the second highest difficulty level. Why am I starting at the beginning? I thought I had saved my game. Did I not save my game? Alright, well, looks like we're running as fast as we can through this again. Oh, okay, we did. Hey, we got some health back. Sick. Oh, he's already dead. Radd, he's already dead. Stop attempting to maim him even more. You spam the running up the wall. Oh god, we have to fight. We have to fight a bunch of ninjas before we can even take a shot at this guy. That's why he's so damn hard. Unless I fight all these guys, then run back and save it. Frickin' goddamn. So I think I have to let go of my block button to actually pick up a blue orb. There's so many blue orbs this time. Alright, that's a pretty good combo. Jeez Louise. Alright, I think we still have that healing talisman as well. Throw ninja stars at the penis. Targeting penis always works with everywhere else. You know, funerals, weddings, birthday parties. I don't know why it wouldn't work here. Alright, I see you cut the heads off of all of my other ninja. Alright, we gotta do better this time. What the hell was wrong? What the hell did we do wrong last time? I don't even know what this guy needs. What do you need to do to fight this guy? I've done it many times before. I just don't remember what the trick is. Let's try what Depths was saying. Running up the wall attack on this guy. Can I not skip this? Alright, here we go. Oh, goddamn, this guy's fast as a motherfrick. And he knocked it back at me. Oh, God, Raddy! Oh, did he get me with that penis? Ah, that's no good. I guess you can't let him finish his combo. Frick. Oh, no. It was such a delayed attack. God, no. There's no target either, so like, what is this? I don't know what pushing in the right thumbstick does, but I can't target him. Oh, so delayed! Oh, it was a whiff. God damn, it's intense. Woo. Oh my God. You're right, though, the Depths. That seems like the way to go. Almost boned that one up big time. Hold on. What is the start button? I think I have some healing items. Whew. No big problem anymore. Now he's hosed. Oh, he smacked me good. And he failed to punish. There we go. Whew. I wonder if you ever have to fight this guy again later on in the game. Look at those pythons that guy has. Those like Jesse Ventura arms.
The dragon sword. So your father is still in the sacred wilderness.
This dude's jacked out of his mind.
He has entrusted me with the sword while he continues his training. He never seems
Got him.
satisfied with the power he wields.
Someday you will come to understand the pursuit of power. Perhaps beginning with your training here. And what of the sister blade?
I wonder what his arm workout is.
He left you in charge of protecting it.
He's been watching Pumping Iron.
It remains in the village under the protection of my father's clan. They will ensure that the sword remains untouched. Its dark power sealed.
It is a shame.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but as the game goes on, doesn't Ryu start transforming into a demon of some sort because of this sword?
Alas, I am not of the dragon lineage. The sword is not of my concern.
Master Murai, the Hayabusa village.
Oh my.
Master Ryu.
I'm not Ryu. I only know Ryu. That's red hot, everyone. This game's red hot. We'll go a little further. Go a teeny bit further, teensy bit. You just got the highest rank ever. I don't know if you guys saw, but I just got Greater Ninja. Hayabusa Ninja Village. The village is burning. Before long, Ryu hears the screams of his brethren. Man, I've been playing this game. I've been playing these parts of this game for the last 22 years. I never get past the part where you have to play as Rachel. Damn. I would love to just be further in this game by now. There's no time. Go now. Protect your people. Well, maybe if we didn't spend all our time karate fighting in here, we would have been able to save more people. If you didn't make me chop the heads off of my people. Go, save your people. But also, chop the heads off of every ninja that comes towards you, even though we're all part of the same team. Master Murai, there's scores upon scores of headless ninjas down here. Do you know anything about that? No. No, I don't. Doesn't sound familiar. Right. Let's go save. Man, they make X button the button to do things. Japan just couldn't do what everyone else was doing. No. A button, not here. That's not for us. All that A button stuff, that's not for us. Sometimes circle button or B on this controller. Sometimes that's for us. Today, X is going to be the button. Someone does turn into a demon, I think, but not Ryu. Okay, well, I thought he turned all blue or something by the end of the game. That's the way my friend described it to me. Sounds awesome. And you're just fighting giant demons by the end of the game. All right, let's take the shortcut. Wait, that's not the shortcut. This is the dirty-ass underground alley. Hot lens flare action. All right, you really have to train yourself not to put your thumb on the right thumbstick. I wonder what happens if I just hold the right trigger down. Does it just always turn behind me? I think it does. Where the hell did this team come from? The team that developed this game. How did they have such a good first go? Maybe they've done games before this, but this was the one I thought that put them on the map. I remember the final boss being something like that. Okay, maybe that's by the very, very end of the game then. No fall damage. Good for you, game. Art of the Fire Wheels. I don't remember what this is. But I have it now. Oh yeah, it seemed like there's so many tutorials on the internet for how to play this game. I just remembered this combo where you're always jumping and rolling like this. I don't know why. I can't remember exactly what that does for you. Ryu, you're not listening. Upsie-doo. Alright. He's too busy doing sick ninja moves. He's too busy doing sick ninja moves to listen to me, everyone. The music is banging in this game. Alright, what, pray tell, does a smoke bomb do for me? Tag me. Bag and tag me. I'm sloppy, but, you know, I'm still figuring it out. It has been about 5 years since I played this game last on Steam. Maybe I should revisit that save. Just belt out the Rachel thing. Oh no, swimming section. I don't think I ever want to do a swimming section in a video game again. Has anyone ever played a swimming section where they were just like, yeah, man, that's good. Oh god, they got projectiles. And they shot me back in the water. Just to add insult to injury. There, get that damn magic user. Oh, he got me clean and true on that one. Oh, the blue disappears. That stinks. Fine. No blue. We're flat out. Radd's locked in. This game, man, kudos to anyone that can play this game and talk at the same time. You just have to be so active at all times, which is something oh dear lordy. Right, no. Something I really do like in video games is when they force you to be active. Even something like a dash cancel. Like, just give me something to be doing at all times. Don't make me, like, run. That's why I don't like when shmups have the hold down the button to shoot sort of option. Like, I need to be pushing the button. But, yeah, man, you guys, this is what I'm going to look like for the next 20 minutes, probably. Locked in. Swimming is not my favorite. Keeper, welcome in. Or, sorry, Creeper. TMNT original NES best swimming section. Wait, that's not the song. How does the song go? Anyways, yes, that section was messed up. Do you know, Creeper, I played through TMNT on Amiga. They have two different versions on Amiga, and I did the damn level on both of them. Now, if it was hard on the NES, imagine just what the Amiga version is like.
And as you reach it, press the jump button repeatedly. This allows you to run across the surface.
See, this is definitely a page out of the Stellar Blade book, or vice versa, where they want your character to be capable. Always make your character capable. Don't take sick moves and then limit them. Just let your characters use sick moves all the time. Alright, she said hit the jump button, right? As you're running over water? Alright, Asumi or whatever. I don't think that's the way it works. It's going for a ninja dip. Oh, and it's gone now. Alright, well, Well, I hope that doesn't come into play later. Father! Underwater combat. Oh, that sounds even worse. Hot loot. You know what he holds in his cold dead hand? Hot loot. Thank you, my brother. I will take your elixir of life. In order to widen the crack here, a very strong impact with a heavy blunt object is necessary. You'll come back here later. Metroidvania elements, eh? Oh, tag me on my way out. So it's not just enough to land the sneaky combo. You have to have a follow-up already in mind what you're going to do if you land it. And that's if I can land it. Give me those hot orbs, damn it. Dang it. Man, I stink. Okay, I gotta just get some regular combos on these guys. Uh-oh, whiffed it. Ooh, we got a little blue. That's nice. It's the Jizo statue. Garden deity of children protecting the village. Head's missing. Who's the rascal that cut that thing off? Matt, if you hate swimming sections, Monster Hunter Tri-3 Ultimate would have made you rage. Yeah, it's just something about the... Well, it's... Not being able to move at a normal pace. It's like, I don't know. Is there a game that has a swimming section that's done really well? Anyone? Is that a new weapon? Bah! Let's see if that's a new weapon. So, as if that weren't enough, they're like, alright, we'll give you a bunch of different weapons. Why not use different ones? The enemies in the Amiga version are goofy as hell. Yes, the Amiga version was completely hosed. I don't even think it was harder than the NES version, but it was more hosed than the NES version, which is still pretty impressive. Alright, well, let's try this, even though I am a Dragon Sword kind of guy. Other Hayabusa brethren slain in the invading enemy forces. His inability to protect this village must be haunting him even in the afterlife. Ouch. Stone circle made the ancient times simply silent. Gathering of rocks. What did they do to my beautiful baby? They kill her? God damn.
A dark samurai.
Oh, that's right. I never got to fight this guy again, but he looks cool.
Master, you do not
Sounds like she's calling me Diu.
to fight it.
I'll just go ahead and take your bow from you. You won't need it. Alright, now we have hot bow action. We can switch from shuriken to bow, but we only have 5 shots with this, so that's maybe not ideal. Say your prayers and eat your vitamins too. What? Alright, I see how that's gonna go. Is there a way to put this away? No, there's only...
Master, you.
That was an accident. The first one was on purpose, and I thought... Fine. Getting that swordfish plowing through. Getting on that swordfish and plowing on through. Yeah, not me. I'm going backwards. That's how we play this game. We go backwards. Mother of an F. What am I doing? Why am I overwriting it? What the hell am I doing? Alright, well, let's just keep this playthrough going, you know? Mental note, don't shoot the girl with your bow, even by accident. I saw that Fire Marshal Bill half impression. You gotta do this, you gotta do Fire Marshal Bill. Welcome in, Young Street. I once saw Jim Carrey recently, Young Street, within like the last 15 years, doing an interview on some talk show. And they were like, can you do the fire marshal, Bill? Just please do it. And he's like, all right. And he has to shut off his lips. And he's like, all right. And then they just kept asking him to say stuff. He's like, I can only do it for so long. Like it. Radd making questionable decisions. That's never happened on the stream. Actually, I really did just want to put the bow away that time. The game had other ideas. How long has that thing been sitting there? I actually don't know what button puts the bow away. It's certainly not the B button, which is the button to bring it up, in case you guys are wondering. But, you know, once you've already trained your bow on a innocent person who's nursing wounds, once you've already trained your bow on them, that really is, you know, you've already made your bad decision. It's only going to get worse from here. So easy to just not do what you're supposed to do in this game. All right, Fire Marshal Bill, let me show you something. Sneakers on Xbox. Gong Street. If only. All right, get in and get nuts. So I guess we have to collect all of our stuff again. Where's the next save spot? I kind of leave you high and dry for a while here. Alright, just watch how much better I am the second time, everyone. Two dead Beckys. Oh no, they blocked it. Frickin' goddamn. Alright, already a little better. A tiny scoot better than I was doing before. 3 to 6 classes in SM2 at Prestige 4, level 1 flex. No life do I have. Yes. I take it SM is Space Marine. We have a strict no acronym policy on this stream, though, Bakuba. You're on thin ice, buddy. I did beat Space Marine 2. Wow, he can even throw from inside the water. Ryu's out of his mind. Alright, here's what we gotta do, though. Don't deep dive. Go up there and fight the magic user. He's the one who's gonna make this a pain in the butt. Alright, where the hell is he? That thing heat seeks at you, god dang. Oh no. Get him, Ratty boy! Frick him up. I got fricked up instead. Alright, give me big baby blue. Ah. Alright, maybe I can read that thing she says again. Oh, there's a save up there. That's what the problem was. Didn't see it. Too busy getting out of my mind.
Run towards the water, and as you reach it, press the jump button repeatedly. This allows you to run across the surface.
This is a damn lie. Okay, it's just a timing thing. I don't think I've ever done this before. There's no way to know what direction you're going. And then run straight towards a bunch of rubble. Can do. Alright, let's go ahead and save the game now. See this thing hiding over here? How am I supposed to see that? I can't blame the game too much. Video game conventions were all up in the air at this point. Save the game. Save game already exists. Would you like to overwrite? Well, why are you forcing me to overwrite? Fine, but Oh, there's an empty spot down here. Too late. Okay, you guys saw it. Ratty Boy saved it. Confirmed. Alright, back at Hayabusa Village, everyone. As if nothing happened. Oh, that was almost a whiff. But I gotta get used to throwing like one shuriken and then landing and doing my instant cancel dash attack or whatever it is. Oh man, he got a piece. I can't believe it. Alright, this sometimes gives you extra loot if you kill a guy with like a supreme crazy move. Alright, I think he's dead, right? You fricked him up. I got fricked up, right? Frick me up. Alright. Yes, sir. Sorry. Spes Meherin 2. I'm trying to imagine how insane Dark Souls would have been at these speeds. This game is... It makes Dark Souls look like a really easy game. Dark Souls was so slow compared to this. Alright, he doesn't have any hot loot. I'm on edge, and this is only normal. This is the default level of difficulty. I feel like I'm being top dog here. There's like 2 levels of difficulty higher than this. My god. But I promise I won't shoot you with a bow and arrow. Don't make promises you can't keep, Ratty Boy.
Dark samurai clad in black armor. Master.
Alright, skip it up. Get the bow. Let's look over here and see how to do this. Okay, so. Alright, I forgot karma was something. That's like your end of the game thing. Alright, so. Circle button to get it out. I guess you have to hold it down. If I'm holding it down, or if I'm like... I guess there's no way to cancel it once you've actually pulled the bow back. Now, okay. That's how you do that. Well, what if I accidentally swing my sword in here? Could I accidentally kill her as well? Is there a way to get to that? Isn't there a treasure chest over there? Motherfrick. Another corpse of a dead ninja. Head cut off by yours truly. That's where we came from. I thought there was another ladder over here. Oh, here we go. The merchant. I think. Statue of a diligent old man, Miramasa, the legendary blacksmith. There are folk tales of people have very approached the statue and walked away with various items and weapons. Okay. Might as well just break the bank on elixirs of life. Who am I talking to? Hey, Doge, welcome in. Great game, right? Great game. Recently, there's been a shortage of good materials which to make weapons with. Oh, that's right. We got to get the wooden sword out here. Allows Ryu to control the fire at will. First enveloping him in flame and then shooting fireballs one at a time. Alright, let's buy this. Sold out. The elixir replenishes Ryu's Kai power. I seem to recall the horse boss is easier with the arrows. We'll see. I think I have so much goddamn money. Avi says, Corpse of a Dead Ninja sounds like a cool metal name. Metal band name, you're right.
Corpse of a Dead Ninja.
Or it could just be Cannibal Corpse's next album. Are you a secret metalhead, Obvious Gravity? Man, I went through a metal phase. I mean, I still like metal, but I don't... Like, I was listening to metal from basically age 18 to 30. Just metal and NES music, and that's it. Well, nah, I wish, though. Man, I wish I was a metalhead. It's not too late for you. Metalhead me. Well, it depends. Do you like fast music? Oh, here we go. Oh, you want some of the big dog? For me, I liked fast metal music. I didn't like slow stuff. I also didn't like stuff that was like kind of whiny. I needed to sound like the singers are angry as heck. That's why I like thrash music the most. Damn, teleporting guy keeps going everywhere. I don't know where the hell he is. You frick around and you find out. Oh, I'm the one finding out the hard way. There we go. Ooh. Got another a-hole here. Uh-oh. Alright, I forgot I don't have my shurikens on anymore. Let's just change that. Man, they're actually giving you quite a lot of stuff right off the start of the game. Alright. I want to be. Okay, so let's see. What about metal NES music? I like cheesy romance. That's what you're into? Like R&B? Like Tony. Another Ryu's Comrades, Poor Soul's been shot through with arrows. Also sounds like another cool Cannibal Corpse song. Although the thought of disturbing the body is just some arrows. Alright, give me them arrows. Air. Can never use enough arrows. Nah, just like acoustic and singing. You might like Opeth then. Opeth was a bit of a bridge of Olive Branch. Opeth, like O-P-E-T-H. I like NES songs and Yell Hades. The man. We had my in-laws over, Obvious Gravity, and we have a basement, a middle floor, and then a top floor. They're up at the top floor, and I'm in the basement going like, Hades! As loud as I can. Man, that one part at the end though, where I'm doing the operatic vocals. You guys will all hear this eventually. But yeah, I had to do some operatic vocals for Obvious Gravity's game. NES music that I've beefed up with synthesizers and then added operatic vocals. But when I'm going like, Hades! Like I'm doing like straight up opera vocals, and it's so out of tune. But if you get enough, like I did 4 separate takes, they're all playing at once. If you do enough of them, then it kind of fixes the tune. I could use auto-tuning to fix it, but I figured we'd just think around. Well, hello, Raiders. Hello, Obsidian Arcade. Scooting on in here.
Hello, I'm Fred Couples. Welcome to Golf Magazine's 36th Great Hole.
Yes, and welcome to Radland as well. We're going to be playing Xbox games all night tonight on my actual Xbox with, well, not with the Duke, with an actual appropriate size controller. Not this thing. This one, no good. This one, much better. Look at the size of this controller. The only reason we switched, though, is because these thumbsticks are a little better on this one. And that's probably just because that is a really old controller. Welcome in, though, you bunch of crazies. Evening all. Duke equal bad. Small, clear controller equal good. Well, what the heck? What are you up to tonight, Obsidian? Let me see what you've been doing. How's your weekend? How's everyone's weekend? Playing retro, and I'm just going to guess off the tippy top of my head, you were playing Faxanadu, weren't you? Speedrun. Got it. Otherwise, yeah, let me know what you're playing. Let me know what you're into on any given Sunday. Jamming a modern retro title called Utopia Must Fall. That sounds familiar, but I don't know it off the top of my head. Let me know, though, good or bad. First time playsies? Game you've been doing a whole series on. And do let me know if you've ever played this game. This game is red hot. Scorcher. I think we got a bit of a boss battle coming up here. I think I get something if I shoot an arrow at all of these things. But we might as well try that. No reticle. What kind of savagery are we... Alright, well, I did what I had to do. 100% redness. Multiple streams playing it. That sounds like a doctor term. How bad is it, Doc? That's 100% redness we have here. You've been going a little too hard, son. You gotta tone it down. Here's a prescription level ointment. See if we can bring that redness down to about 5 or 6%. Oh, radness. Okay. Meant sadness. Oh, okay. Either way. And Doc, what's the verdict, Doc? It's a 100% sadness. Come on, kid. You're not gonna make it, okay, kid? You shouldn't have ate all those damn berries from the bushes in the woods. That's the thing that kills you, isn't it? Auto carrot is killing me. You should take this. Obsidian, you should take this act on the road. This is a good act. Where's the safe spot? Anyways, I can't. There's a boss right around the corner. There's no way in frick. No way in frick I'm gonna be able to fight this boss. Watch out for the bush berries. Alright, we gotta just go fight this boss. Good luck. It's like 2 horse riders. Well, frick. Say it ain't so, Doc. Yeah, that's a 100% redness. Oh, God, we gotta go. Ah, they tag the big dog. Oh, this is no good. How much damage is this gonna do? Oh, it's so much. Oh, I was risking it, but it didn't work. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby. They just couldn't help themselves, right? Acid base in my ninja game. I'd cut his freaking head off, though. Oh, no. Ow, we missed it. What, sends another ninja or horse rider at me? What the hell is this all about? That was a risky shot. Shouldn't have done it, but I did it. Hold on. Oh, jeez, that start button is so far away when you need it. Alright, maybe one arrow takes him off the horse, I'm not sure. Prognosis negative. Boom! Chop his ass. Just kick that horse right in the butt. Penis. Ah, that was close. Damn it, I don't know what to do here. Alright, hold on. They keep giving me arrows. I feel like they're trying to tell me something. Alright, let's try. Oh, this is no good. This is so much worse. Okay, I was hoping it would like one hit him off. It didn't do jack frick. Hey, like, zip, up. Chop his ass, Ratty. Lift myself wide open for that one. Man, I'm chopping their asses. Ah. Bad timing. Now we're both going at it. First try. Number one! Number one! Number one! How many bushberries? Alrighty, grab a couple of free arrows here. Are you out of your mind? You're supposed to be fighting those guys with your arrows? Where exactly do you want me to go, game? Oh, okay. Hop over the rubble. And then save it. Alright, let's save it in a new slot. Oh, I've been playing this for over an hour. Jeez Louise. I feel like we can beat this level if we concentrate, everyone. We buckle up. Hike the pants a little higher, you know, just concentrate. I don't think I've ever been able to come back to this graveyard and see what it's for. All just for show in the early game. This is still remarkably fun, though. This is even the Xbox version. This isn't even, like, the Steamified version that came out, like, 3 years ago. Oh, they are stingy with the health, though. Look at this. I have to use my own healing items if I want. Whoa. Oh, we got some elixirs. That's good. Which version of it? We're doing black here, Desi. I was going to play the original, but I realized I played Xbox, or I played black when I originally did it. So we might as well just keep that up. Oh, here we go. Boss battle time. Alright, can we do this, everyone? Boss battles in a game I haven't played in years and years. I would have loved to see you back in the day, Desi. I think you were probably just nailing this game. Me? I find this game remarkably hard to play. Oh, pink. Ah, he took me out of my move. My mojo. I also don't remember how to do the fire wheel. The art of the fire wheel. The art of the dance. Whiffed it. Whiffed it. Number 2. The camera angle for the fights are especially bad. Yeah, they're not ideal. For this fight, yeah. You kind of just get a sense of it. The headphones help you because you can kind of tell where he is around you, but you can't really tell how close he is to you. Can I use this thing yet? 9 shiny jewels bound together raises Ryu's maximum health limit instantly. Okay, why have I not been using that? Oh, you need to get all 9 first. Oh my god, natural male enhancement. Good thing I stocked up on a bunch of these. It's like you mentally have to keep track of what you've been doing. Dang, these little sai-wielding dingleberries. Ah. Chop my new a-hole, Raddy. We got a piece of the boss. Not much of him, man. This is not a great go. Still, if we can beat this boss, we'll move on to another game. Oh, we hosed that. He was one bum hair away from getting the big dog. Alright, we have to find out how to use this thing. Let's just try every button. I hit all the buttons and I jumped into the air all blue. I wonder what move that is. I don't even know what move that is, actually. If you push all the buttons, you jump through the air all blue. Damn, almost got some health there. we almost got the good one there. I went too early on it. Yeah, get that out. That'll help. Damn it. Yeah, that's no good. I don't remember bridge fixtures throwing magic or disappearing. Must be a Ninja Gaiden Black thing. So different in the... Okay. I heard that the game is more challenging. I had to look it up. What's the difference between Black and regular Ninja Gaiden on Xbox? It said it's more challenging but more fair. So I wonder what the hell that means for the first one. Well fought, sir. Yeah, not bad for a first go. I think we can get this one. I mean, it's been a long while since I played this. Yeah, if we can get the fire wheel going too, I don't know what button does the fire wheel, but we're going to get it, and we're going to give these guys the hard rain. I don't know what button would even do it. See, what is this move? You see this? Desi, do you have any memory of... Oh, okay. Okay, if I push X and A together, he does this. I don't know what it is, though. Is that how you hop on a guy's head? Is that the hop on a head move? No, that's not what I want. What about the D-pad? Does that do my fire wheel? No, that doesn't do it. Similar move where you throw a guy just like that. Ah, okay. Pushing... Okay, maybe you have to push in your thumbstick. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll second go at this. Try white or black. Is that the red or the white? We'll try the black button. It might be the black button. Because it didn't do anything before, but now that I have Nimpo, that might help. Alright, let's dance. Okay, terrible start. Double terrible start for Ratty Boy. Alright, now we're also going to switch our projectile back to Shuriken. Oh, we were close to chopping this guy, I assure you guys. Hey, we got him with it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're doing big damage. Oh, we might have to use it in here. Okay, hold on. Alright, Nimpo, Art of the Fire Wheel. Allow Rai to control the spiritual waveforms around him to create a fire wheel that circles him. Allows Rai to control the fire wheel at will, first enveloping him in flame and then shooting a fireball in front of him. Maybe I have to equip one before I can actually physically use it. Ryu has not... doesn't have a map to this area yet. Okay, it wasn't that. Alright, I understand. Ah, we beating his ass this time. Uh-oh. Speaking of asses getting beat. Oh, he just got away by a bum's hair. Oh, god dang. Seriously, Desi, I stockpiled so many of these. I swear there's a way to turn on my Nimpo and I have no idea which way it is. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ah! Beat his ass. Oh, man. Don't make me fight these two little guys first. Because they could still get me. Easy street. Now, how do I use my Nimpo, for the love of frick? Pushing in the right thumbstick does this. That feels like it should be doing something. Y button is attack. B button. B button is that. A button is jump. White button is karma. Left thumbstick does nothing. Select. I don't know how to get Nimpo going here. Technique, scroll, counter attacks. Are you telling me this game has counter attacks? Alright, let's see. Counter attack. Contains the counter attack technique, Gleaming Cross, and Fiend's Bane Kick, which allows Ryu to counter enemies immediately after blocking them. This is going to be sweet. I was going to turn the game off, but now I need to test this. Right. Scrolls, kunai scrolls. Did she ever tell me how to use my special abilities? No. Nimpo. Press this button to use your Nimpo. Item is equipped. Maybe I need more fire. Do I need like 3 fires or something first? I guess that didn't even count as the boss, eh? Counterattacks are super hard to do. I got a few of them, but stopped trying them on very hard. Very different on black. Yeah, we'll see what the timing's like. But that's what made Stellar Blade so fun to play. Desi is like the counterattacks were so not easy, but it was worth your time to try and do them. That's all we need. We just need it to be worth our time. Look at this cutscene. Good lord. Hey, I'm the only one who's allowed to cut the heads off of ninjas around here. Desi, I've never been far enough to actually fight this guy yet. Or see what the hell's going on here. I think you fight him here, or do you? No, he beats your ass? Or you have a shot at him and then it's like an insta-fail or something? I'm sure this guy's like a significant villain in the game. Just be thankful he didn't cut your head off, Ryu. Yeah, god dang. On PlayStation 2, they didn't have anything like this. Like, Devil May Cry was as close as it gets, but this really does feel like it's like 1 or 2 tiers above a Devil May Cry. It just offers you so much more than you're used to from, I guess you would call this a hack and slash. You do fight that dude. No spoilers. Yeah, you'd have to fight him. You have to come back to this area at some point as well, because there's all that stuff like the graveyard. These circles on the ground might mean something, but we don't know. That's kind of how they describe it. We have a full 100,000 Nimpo points because you didn't know how to use them. All right, let's check out the. Is a greater ninja better than a head ninja? Let's check out this counterattack, see what it's all about. I think we skip forward in the game quite a bit now. I guess it gives you a better score. All right, well then there's all the incentive in the world to just be a little weirdo. Saving up all your Nimpo. Like saving up your farts.
Work of ninja have uncovered the reason for the attack. The samurai who burned the village was Doku, lord of the greater fiends.
Why is it so freaking quiet? I have this entire machine jacked up.
The Vigor Emperor seeks the power of the dark dragon blade.
Why didn't he just take it from me when he cut me down? I wonder if he's the main bad guy, though. He wanted this sword. He came and burned, he razed this village to the ground, killed everyone, cut the heads off of everyone you know and love, beat you to a bloody pulp, didn't take the sword from your cold, dead body. So I was actually dead and rotting there, right? Why did I come back to life? This game's confusing. Did the Dark Blade bring me back?
The Holy Vigor Empire. A
How did I get
dictatorship failed.
passage on this ship, by the way?
Its exclusionist foreign policy makes for very few ways to enter the country.
The only way in is through military blimp, but you can easily get on with your samurai sword and a bunch of shurikens. Remember Onimusha Warriors, or whatever it's called? Yes, I do, Blake. You had a PS2 before anyone I knew, I think, for some reason. And I remember you and I were playing, when you first moved out, we played Onimusha at your first, well, it wasn't a basement suite, but the first place you moved out to. Yo, car. Yeah. This game is out of control. I don't think you ever played this one, Blake. Just one of the great all-time games, yeah. I will say, though, that Stellar Blade in this game, feeling very similar to me. This game, though, it's unhinged in that they have created a game where you are meant to be active 100% of the time. And not only are you able to just be active and pull off the first move, you actually have to be able to know what you want to do after that move. So you have to be thinking moves ahead. That's really impressive. The game was elite. It was, actually. Onimusha was great. Alright, now we... Oh, nice. It's my complimentary Elixir of the Devil's Way. You get this when you aboard the blimp. It's like a bag of peanuts. And would you care for a Elixir of the Devil's Way? And a Diet Sprite, please. Okie dokie. Now we... car. Does anyone in the chat know how to use the Nimpo once you have it? I have a full Nimpo here. I've selected it. I feel like this button should be doing it. Hitting in right thumbstick. Nope, that's not it. Both triggers at once? No. Both triggers, all the face buttons at once? No. Black button? Nope. That's the map button. Give me the map, Scott! White button? No, that just turns on and off my karma meter. That's not helpful. Start button? No. Select button? No. Try this, Radd. Y and B at the same time? Okay, you have to hold down Y and B, but you don't just push them. Thank you, Car2, by the way. You don't just push them. You have to hold them down. So you can't just go like, ah. Because here's how I already tried that. If you push X and A at the same time, you do the blue jump, which I don't know what it does. So I thought, okay, push X and Y together, or B and Y, and you'll do something as well. No. Alright, so we are here to test out our, because we're not here to just play this game tonight, everyone. We did play this for an hour. This game is tight. But we are here to test out many games. I want to see what the counterattack feels like before I turn the game off. I might have to actually just load up the Rachel save, Desi, and go back, because I've had a lot of fun playing this. Alright, while blocking, hit X or Y. Alright, the 2 attack buttons while you're blocking. Okay, let's see how that feels. God damn it. What kind of airplane am I on here? That's like me trying to get into the cockpit, I guess. Someone's jiggling the doorknob back there. Get the marshal. Alright, we gotta go through room by room until we figure this out. Matt Buck, welcome in, buddy. Are you winning, son? Did you get the big win? We rated you the other day. You were playing Donkey Kong, getting out of your GD gourd. I just played Ninja Gaiden Black 2, or whatever, on Series X. Had its issues, but almost marathoned it in one day. So I must have killed it. Yeah, or you must have liked it. I'd say that's just a glowing review. There are issues, like when you get stuck wall running and all this other stuff, but man, the balls they must have had to even come out with this game. It's so demanding, but it's so, it gives you outs, you know, like if you're in trouble, you can get out of trouble. The game's designed around it's just demanding. If you want to get out of trouble, you better not be dinking around. Alright, that was the room I started in. It was our pleasure, Matt Bug. Yeah, Donkey Kong, high-level Donkey Kong, high-level anything retro it's daunting now, because you don't get to play it the way you want. You basically have to play it this very specific way, and you just have to not make mistakes. It's so stressful.
devastating new techniques.
Alright, don't tell me what these new techniques are. Just tell me that there is something. So, no cheese dinking here. Yeah, we're a purely no cheese dinking community here. Joey, welcome back. Playing some Xbox today. Trying to find the one great PlayStation killer. Do you guys know of... by the way, Simon, gun is just not working because I might need to reformat the hard drive inside the Xbox. Not looking forward to doing that, but we'll try that after this episode. So next week, if we don't play any Xbox games next week, it's because I bricked my Xbox. But I need to find out if it works. Bosses are fun in this game. Yeah, almost everything is fun in this game, Joey. But yeah, the bosses are well done also. Better than Devil May Cry, correct? I don't even really care for Devil May Cry, to tell you the honest truth. Alright, let's check out this counterattack. Okay, you gotta be careful if you're just standing there blocking. That guy's gonna slit your frickin' throat. Alright, that feels pretty good. That feels kinda... Okay, you gotta be careful, though. Penis. Dead, Becky. Not my best work. So here, they made you powerful. They gave you a counterattack, but now they have enemies that will grab you out of a counterattack. Or if you're just sitting there blocking. I mean, maybe it's worth me going back through the Devil May Cry games. I just don't want to play Devil May Cry 1 anymore. Maybe the rest of them were pretty good, but Devil May Cry 1 I just don't want to play anymore, and I've played that one more recently. Why is there Tom Selleck enthusiast in the tags? Because that's accurate, Dogan. And if you're not a Tom Selleck enthusiast, then I just don't know what you're doing here, frankly. #1 most attractive man of all time. Prove me wrong. And I'm talking pound for pound, all time, all ages. Tom Selleck in his prime. Give me a better handsome man. You're not going to find one. Damn, I let go of the block button. I shouldn't have done that. I guess the shuriken actually does kind of stagger them sometimes. That could be handy. We fricked that guy up. One of them dropped their wing key. I know we shouldn't have sent the guy that had the key to the door. Ryu would have just sat here till the rest of the flight was finished. I guess I can't get in there. Alright, Dogan saying, I'm brand new. Alright, you're brand new to this community. Why would we... Well, Tom Selleck, everyone, was a big inspiration for me to go... Well, actually, I'm basically bearded up again, but I went full mustache about 4 months ago, and never looked back, frankly. Tom Selleck's been a big inspiration to me. Also, Oates from Hall & Oates, big inspiration. The guy that played the main character in the Tetris movie, big inspiration. I've been on the fence for mustache time for a long time. Actually, I just haven't shaved in a long time. This looks awful. Alright. Tom Selleck got nipple hairs for days. Yeah, that is confirmed. His chest hair is also very underrated. There's no other selection. No other selection. Selection. That's actually great. There's a good play on words there. For now, I live through you and others. Okay, OGDG, stressful. Fact. So I do my best to just have fun with it. Hey, that's a good policy. Need to branch out more and do new stuff. Well, maybe one day. You need a computer to do it. That's the hard thing. If you have a console, though, pro tip, you have a PS4 lying around or something, just plug in your PS4, get a capture card. You got to spend like $60 for like a Elgato Stream Link or something. Plug it into that. That way, if you have if you don't have a good PC, that way you can actually play games that have decent graphics without bogging your computer down, because all the graphics are done on the machine and then just funnel in the thing, right? Okay, keep throwing those shurikens. Use them all the goddamn time. I need to see a video, Desi, because he's always told me about the shuriken. I just don't understand how to get the most out of my shurikening. Yo, you are the Magnum of streamers. Oh, Matt Buck, that's so nice of you to say. Can you imagine if Tom Selleck streamed, though? What would even be the point of me streaming at that point? Well, he's already doing it and doing it way better than I am. Oh, there's like a guy down here you can... There we go. Save it up. But where's your Hawaiian shirt? Well, I am wearing a red shirt. That's something. I do still have to watch all of Magnum P.I. It is very enjoyable, because Tom Selleck gives it 110% in every episode. And did you know he's a Nam vet, and he keeps having war flashbacks in the first episode? Did you know that? Because I do, because I've watched the first episode recently. I don't even know what he's doing at Higgins' estate. So someone very famous owns this estate, and they hire Higgins to watch over it, and for some reason also Magnum P.I. gets to stay there. That doesn't make no sense. Okay, now I want to learn the move. There's like a move you can do where you go run through a guy, and then come back. It's double damage. Selleck is mostly a PUBG streamer. He'd kill it. He'd absolutely kill it if he was streaming. 3,000 buckaroonies. Well, looks like we don't get to do that right now. Let's go get some more neon green orbs. Are those supposed to be the yellow orbs? Color, am I right? Having more exposure to color blindness in my life recently, you do realize, man, we rely on color so much in such a bad way. Because all of us have a hard time telling the difference between certain colors in certain light, like low lighting. Like, I don't know, is that blue or dark purple? I don't know. And yet so much stuff is color-coded. Patterns would be helpful. Is it stripy? Is it polka-dotted? Come on. Documents strewn all about. This is why they don't let random people in this part of the ship, right? Okay, stepped into a trap here. Shoot him in the face! Oh, easy does it. I like how I got on this ship and still had penis for health. Alright. That's the end of those. Oh, he blocked it. A-hole. All right, big damage. I think the yellow orbs might just be your currency. Hey, there we go. We're already over 3,000. Got it on lockdown. Ooh, scooting in here. Glove, get in here. The glove fits, buddy.
That'll play. That'll play.
That'll play.
I don't have the power glove anywhere. Welcome in, Glove.
Welcome to Golf Magazine's 36 Great Holes.
I need to know what the hell... Desi already got you. You're playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 plus 4. I gotta get in on that. Wait, do we hop out the window? Is that the secret technique here? No, right! Why would you ever think that? I don't know. The game's always trying to trick you. Oh, no, you know what? I'm gonna go upgrade my dragon sword. Although the enemies might respawn if I do this. Nope. Nice. Once you get them in the air, you can clash them several more times. Like, so pop, pop, and then dot. Or dot. What I want to do, the ultimate technique I want to do, Desi, is pop them up in the air. Pop them up in the air, get up there. And then when I'm up there, shoot him with a shuriken once, and then land in your auto cancel like this. Like, boom, boom. No, damn it. Dang it, I gotta wait. That's a hot combo. Well, it was a style of the time, yeah. This definitely music at the time sounded like this, didn't it? All right, now what did that get me? Stronger sword? I gotta let this statue build my sword. What the hell is going on in this game? Alright, now we're strong as hell, though. Hey, Glove, what up, dude? How was the Tony Hawkin? Hey, Benny Hanna's all day, am I right? Just unlock this door. You didn't need to go out there, Ryu, but that's your prerogative. Your sword has more dragon now. It's very dragony. The amount of dragon has gone up 5%. Where the hell am I going? There's non-stop hallways in this damn place. Ryu does not miss arm day. Good lord. Oh yeah, these scarab beetles. I don't remember what they do. Alright, going down. We'll fight one more big encounter and then we'll switch games. Tough, yet productive. Alright. You're going... I forgot. Were you trying to beat the whole slew of them? Were you the guy doing that? Been watching Miami Vice from season 1 recently? Alright, I'm pretty into it. Didn't watch it when I was a kid. Yeah, me either. I don't even remember seeing it on reruns, so that wasn't our fault. It wasn't on reruns. Hey, come on. Someone's got to fight the big dog here. Go down here and fight some a-holes. What's next, says Dogan. That's a good question. I'll put it up to you guys. But we have a set amount of games we're going to try tonight. I don't want to spend as long on all of them as I have this one. But this one, I mean, we all know this is the PlayStation 2 killer. Damn it. That guy only took one hit. Talk about a glass jaw. That guy got his head cut off immediately. Glass jaw. This is still stupidly fun. I could keep playing this. I'll eventually get 100% of all the skaters. Nice. Alright, this guy's got some extra moves. Oh, he did his move on me before I could do my move on him. Hell of a Noctis two-step he's got. Alright, sick. Success. Game's a success. Alright, I've been drinking diet soda and electrolyte fused water all day. I can't stand it anymore. I might as well save this one. Let me just save this. Fine. We'll save it first and then we'll go take a bathroom break. Oh, I stole his wallet. Oh my god, this is not where I need to be. Alright, we might as well steal this. I think there's a weapon in here, right? The double blades. Oh, Life of the Gods. Oh my god. Also, speaking of streaming this game recently, you've been streaming this game recently, Glove? What the hell? Well, it's perfect then. Alright, I'm just saving my game, everyone. So don't you go dying on me now. We'll be right back. This is so fun. After Stellar Blade, this feels really good. This feels like a natural... This feels like the more difficult version of Stellar Blade, frankly. If you guys have not played Stellar Blade, it is very much like this game. With probably much better music. Hey, you couldn't be a game in 2005 without acid base. Oh god, I thought this was a save. Oh, there, frick. Where's the closest save? All three of these games are great. Yeah, I for some reason I kind of wrote them off or was poo-poo on them for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, I just gotta go back, I guess. Hauser is his own worst enemy. I can just hear him meowing up there. People are sleeping, you weirdo. Alright, this is not the way either, is it? Alright, we're just gonna have to turn it off. Frick me. Frickin' goddamn. Wow. Speaking of having fun, let's have some fun right now, everyone. We got some custom lyrics I wrote. We will listen to this while I go to the bathroom and maybe go grab Hauser and shove him downstairs so we can stay down here for the rest of the night because he's being a little jerk. So enjoy the tunes. You just give me like 5 minutes at the tops, right? Guys, everyone stand up, stretch your legs, don't get deep vein thrombosis, all right? We're gonna get nuts. We gotta take a little break, all right? Bathroom, get the cat, save the family. Come play games. That's what you gotta do when you're a family man that streams, right? No bathroom screen? Yeah, we gave up on the bathroom screen. But if you'd like to see it again, Desi, it still does exist on my machine. But it also offends people, apparently. And can't have fart jokes on your show. Offend everyone. Twitch will never pick you up if you're fart jokes. Yeah. Try as hard as you can. They still find a way to knock you down. Son of a bee.
Will leave you in traction. Techno made an Xbox game so good, PlayStation kids left in the rain. Shook combat light years ahead. Ryu Hayabusa cutting off heads. Enemy so tough. One mistake, man, that's rough. A main character so strong. Challenge feels right, not wrong. Ninja Gaiden on Xbox is the PlayStation. Killer, killer, killer. PlayStation killer. Ninja Gaiden is an Xbox thriller. Hot ninja action may leave you in traction. Fly and swallow. Deals the final blow. PlayStation kids all new. Ninja Gaiden made you feel blue. The game you could never play. Smile and nod and pretend you're okay. A game so far ahead of its time never gets enough credit. Haters are lying. Could this be the best combat in gaming? Could this be what the prophecy was saying? Ninja Gaiden on Xbox is the PlayStation. Killer, killer, killer. PlayStation killer. Ninja Gaiden is an Xbox thriller. Hot ninja action may leave you in traction. Fly and swallow. Deals the final blow. Killer, killer. PlayStation killer. Ninja Gaiden is an Xbox thriller. Hot ninja action may leave you in traction. Fly and swallow. Deals the final blow. Hot ninja action that leaves you in traction. If you hit the floor, you can always
Boom, 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 boom. Hey, we did it. It didn't even take that long. Woo. Alright. Ninja Gaiden ace in my books. That's as good as anything on the PlayStation 2. That's one of the best games from this generation. It's actually one of the best combat systems I've ever actually played. Hey, you pooper. Yeah, Iceman, we took care of business. Actually, secretly, it did turn out to be a poo. But it was too efficient. I was gonna chat with you guys while it's going, because I believe this is the #1 show to watch while you're dumping out, and I'm the star of the show. The #1 show to watch to stream while you're dumping out. But we got the cat. We got everyone. We saved the day, everyone. All right, now what's next? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do from here? I'll leave it up to you guys. You guys tell me if there's something that stands out to you guys. The next game on the list, we could bust out Wreckless, the Yakuza missions, and I have to actually shove this in my actual Xbox. because the HDD version I have is just not working. And that was the best looking game I'd ever seen when it came out. Ever. So that could be red hot. Forza Motorsport is basically like the Xbox equivalent of Gran Turismo. We could do some Fuzion Frenzy, although I think it's moronic that it's spelled Fuzion. Gun Valkyrie is also on the docket tonight. Sega, so that should be piquing your interest. Jade Empire, although this is basically another super big RPG, so I don't know how far in we're gonna get. You owned Wreckless, but couldn't get past any of the early levels and raged on it. I'd vote you play that. Nice. Hey, nerd, get in here, buddy. Have a great stream, Radd. Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate you popping in. Jade Empire was super great. Gun Valkyrie wasn't that great, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't remember if it was that good. This game has a bunch of naked ladies in it, so that's something to think about. We also have Otogi 2, which starts you out so powerful. I can't believe it. I'm impressed, frankly. It was a request on YouTube that we check out State of Emergency. Not the greatest game out there. Definitely not the PlayStation killer. And we also have The Thing. And Galleon is another one that I might play tonight. Alright? That's the games we're talking about. So I'll let you guys mull it up. Desi's the only one with the balls to put it into writing. He said he wants to see Wreckless, see if I can get by the first mission. Galleon? And he just laughed. I don't know. What does that mean? There we go. Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, Desi, but it has also been kind of fricked up. Even this Xbox just hates this game. It's hilarious. It's physics-based 3D platformer. So your guy's like flailing his arms around, ragdolling everywhere. You move around like the QWOP guy. Alright, you're selling me on it. Rescued? Yeah, he's back. I had to drag him and put him downstairs because he's meowing. I think he wants food and he wants his bathroom, so we took care of it. Harry, I took care of it. Okay, we're playing Wreckless, everyone. And then from there, we'll find out where we go. The reason I want to play this game with all of you is because the graphics are so good. The graphics in this game are so good, it blew me away. I thought this is out of control. Now let's see if they hold up. There's no way they're gonna hold up, but let's see if it looks at least as good as Ninja Gaiden. All right, now I guess I've boned this up, so I have to do one thing. Studio mode. Windowed projector source. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it like this. Alright, I gotta close the game. Hey, Shorty, welcome in. We just played about an hour and a half of Ninja Gaiden. Again, it's been a long time. That's a phenomenal game. It's a flawless game. It's a flawless game in concept. There's some execution that is difficult about it, but the game's built around the difficulty, so it kind of feels like it's a well-crafted game. Alright, why is this super stretched out? It shouldn't be so stretched out. Alright, I guess I just have to shut the Xbox up. That's the way to do this. It wasn't Stranglehold on Xbox. Unfortunately, Joey, I think it was a 360 game, but I do want to check that out because John Woo, right? John Woo came in hot and heavy, says, "All right, let me make this game the way I want to do it." All right, so no fart jokes on the internet. Bloodfart666 would not be happy to hear that. What am I supposed to do? I don't care. Just no more fart jokes, all right? Entrapment. These stinky little buggers come out with the funniest sound ever, and we're not allowed to laugh at it. Stuff, you know. Just stuff, yeah. You know. We're almost loaded this one up. Don't worry, everyone. It's getting there. I don't even know if it'll start, actually. This game has a lot of issues, Desi. Is it gonna start for old Ratty boy? It is. Oh man, we're locked in. Lock it in. Boing. Man, the Xbox is Look how dusty that looks, though. Alright, I will press start. I'm trying to impress all my friends here, but you're the dustiest looking title screen I've ever seen. 2002, everyone. This is a launch title. My friend and I rented an Xbox. He worked at Blockbuster. My friend rented this and Halo at the same time. And we just rented an Xbox and played it all night. Even though I already had a PlayStation 2. We're like, look at these graphics. Alright, we'll go Hong Kong Police Inspector. I don't even remember what this game is all about. Best time. It does already have a pretty good look to it. Why don't we just go ahead and put that on normal? Traffic. Let's keep it on heavy. I want to see all the graphics. Have you checked out Mercenaries? That game was great. We haven't checked that one out yet, Simon. Consider that one back on the big board. I'll have to write it down, though. Don't let me forget. Otogi? Yeah, we're definitely going to play Otogi tonight, because we did it 2 weeks ago.
I just love this stuff. Aren't we supposed to be on duty or something? Huh?
The reason I thought this game had such good graphics was that it had heat lines coming off the car. I thought that... I'd never seen that before.
No! My pudding! I'm gonna get you for this.
She's got the gun out already.
Away from me.
Not my pudding, damn it. Just turn the radio off. Not today, Chief. This one's personal. Hey, not my pudding on the ground. My Frankfurter. Burnout or bust. Yeah, well, I could maybe try and load something up while we're playing tonight, but those were the games that we had ready to go. Oh my dear lord.
Okay.
Okay, destructible environment. That's something fresh. A button is go. I can't say I approve of that. Man, more acid base. We can't get away from acid base tonight. This was, in 2002, the most realistic looking thing I'd ever seen in my life. Now it looks like a blurry mess. See that guy jump? Oh, you gotta admit, the environmental destruction here is... That's alright. Where the hell am I going? He made me drop my pudding. It's all justified. Oh, it's Yakuza. Oh god, this is difficult. Don't worry, we've got our best man on it. Come back here, you pudding droppers. I don't have a horn button. It's always a whiff in a racing game. Alright, you blew this for me, yellow car. I had the bad guy dead to rights. I guess one of the reasons why this looks distinct is because they're doing the focus, like the background is blurry, like portrait mode. That's how a lot of the mods for Cyberpunk end up looking so realistic in still images. I'm a disgrace to the Flying Dragons? I'm beating ass here. What's that guy doing? Just in his shorts and his button-up t-shirt. What the hell? I'm just trying to cross the road. Oh, we only got 9 seconds to lock this up. Desi, it looks like we're role-playing as you. You owned this one. No! Alright, that was a tough one to get started. Alright, dweebiest police cruiser ever. Me, pull over! You gotta check your pudding!
Demolish the Yakuza car.
Roger that. Okay.
I said demolish the cars, the Yakuza cars. Don't crash into every human you see. No deal. Wow, they went through every filter that was available. You see, it was the style at the time, 2002. We're fresh off the 90s. It might as well be the 90s. Oh, don't view the replay. Accurate, Yonge Street. That is exactly how I just drove. Alright, it was fun the first mission or two, and then there was some early mission that seemed impossible. This already seems impossible to me, Desi, but I'm willing to give it a second try. I need to get this going here. I'm sure heavy traffic was not the right call, but I'm gonna go again. Daddy chill? Alright. This time we got him. We got it on lockdown this time. Don't worry, dudes. Oh, there's a couple dead bodies. Don't worry about it. There we go. Now we're through dinking around, obviously. This poor innocent van. I'm just trying to get to work. I'm delivering peaches. We get him? We perfectly executed that pit maneuver. Penis Dan. Dan, you got problems, buddy. Just wait, Dan, and I'll hop in my dinky little dweeby police cruiser, and I will show you a thing or two. There's a lot of this. This is a lot of things you can crash into. I'll say that. It still does hold up as pretty impressive. Boom, time extended. Natural male enhancement. Oh, I got you, big dog. Now we just need the director's cut version where people are getting run over. No! What? Okay, which way is forward? My car feels like it's backwards. See, I'm missing a horn. I need a horn. Is this the way they do the police training in this town?
One more to go.
I go ahead and just drive straight into the enemy on the busiest road you can find. The more children, the better. Frickin' goddamn, where is this guy? This could be bad. We only got 52 seconds to lock this up. And my car has certainly had better days. Alright, we spotted him. Yeah, we got one a-hole inbound on a-hole street. We're gonna sit. Don't worry, we've sent our dweebiest police cruiser after him, and she's going the wrong way down a busy street. That's fine. What did he spilled? He spilled pudding? Alright, then absolutely justified. Hopefully he only has 1 or 2 hits left, because we don't have time to dink around with this a-hole. How fast is this freaking car? We're redlining this thing. Ah, for the love of Pete, he's long gone. Penis.
Mission failed.
Could have done without that. Radd, do you have maximum chase on there? It's hard-boiled, but with a car. I don't have maximum chase, no.
Demolished the retriever car.
I didn't know it was going to be that tight. I thought when we got that big extra boost time extended, I thought we had it.
Roger that. Okay.
See, we go with color, everyone. We shouldn't go with color. Look, oh, the yellow one. Just put an arrow next to it or something. I don't know which one is highlighted. Is blue or yellow the highlight? Oh, but it flashes red. Yeah, but not fast enough. We gotta lock this up. I'm actually playing this on my actual 360. I have my disc in the machine as we speak. I'm not even joking about that. Don't worry, Gab. We got him. We beat his ass.
Demolished the retriever car.
Roger that. Okay.
Wait, you're not turning anymore? Oh, you're doing everything but turning. Alright, so the D-pad doesn't work in this game. Confirmed. D-pad just changes your camera angle. Oh, I see. I'll just wait here for them. And then I'll get them all. didn't even do that much damage, frankly. They're just bullying this one van to go along with them. We can't let this guy in front get too far away. Guy in the middle, not a big deal. Guy too far in front, we gotta make sure we stop him.
One more to go.
Uh-oh, this is where it gets bad. I bet you the last... Jeez, that guy in the pink shirt. Just wait for me! There we go. I don't know who you're dealing with now. Got the fuzz on you. Hey, quit spilling people's pudding! What now? What? Boom, everyone! Okay. Number one! Number one! Number one! Maximum Chase has terrible FMV cutscenes in between the racing. This junk car, what the hell? Hey, this is the number one police car in all of town.
Demolish the intruder car.
The secret is to just drive straight over a cliff. Ah! What's going on? Did you hear that one civilian? I would tell you if I knew. I don't have a really good understanding of what just happened. Dan is going back for the pudding.
Madoka! Wait for me!
Just waving a fart.
Freeze, punk. You're not going anywhere. And you, put your hands up.
These look like government workers. What is going on here?
Help me!
Madoka, stop! These guys were driving the armored van, not the Yakuza cars.
Huh? Oh, sorry, guys.
It's cause for dismissal. No, sorry about that. Sorry about those few bullets I put right in your chest, neck, and testicles. No big deal. Let's see if we can get the one that happens at nighttime. Just stolen government. Let's try this. Oh, we got a hot new ride, everyone. Dragon SPL. Low to the ground, very low. This junk car, what the hell? Maximum Chase is terrible. Before Waymo cars. Hold on, this is the one, dudes.
Okay, alright, let's go.
This is the one. These graphics just blew me away too hard when I was a kid. When I was a 20-year-old kid. Something about this lighting just looked too real to me. Oh man, I'm out of my mind. Now this game isn't an Xbox exclusive. There is a version of this on PS2 and GameCube, but I swear that this version looks head and shoulders better than those two. This car is zippy as hell. Oh my god. Uh-oh, are we stuck? No, we're good.
Place the wire. Don't let the rest of them get away.
It's of course official police procedure. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna T-bone the hell out of this guy. Oh, is that it was a Yakuza truck? Oh, no. Boom. Don't worry, Dan. Your frickin' around won't stop me. Dead Becky. Body bag. Get this Yakuza a body bag. Hey, what was in the Yakuza games? Oh, He dodged me. That's the greatest maneuver any Yakuza's ever done. In the Yakuza games, you remember the first one? Or 0, at least. It's like, no Yakuza is allowed to kill anyone, but we are allowed to beat and severely maim people. And so help me God, if you kill anyone, we will take your pinky. What kind of weird ethics code do they have? Alright, where is this son of a bee? The other Yakuza drove into me. Oh, dang! There's that crazy pudding-eating cop. Dead, Becky. Don't worry, I won't lay you down, Chief. Hey, you hired me for this job. I'm the best person for the job. I'm the best there is, best there was, and best there ever will be. I got one goal here, and that's taking maniacs off the road. By any means necessary.
Don't let the rest of them get away.
Doesn't matter how many innocent people I have to maim or kill in the process. Everyone's getting the hard rain today. Everyone's getting the goddamn sharpshooter. This wicked shortcut. I mean, I assume it's a shortcut. I don't think that really helped. Or, in fact, the level of trauma I just doled out probably wasn't worth it. Here we go. Head-on collision time. With civilians. Once again. Oh God, he's going the wrong way! Alright, we got him.
We're running out of time. Hurry.
The hell is he? Man, he pulled a fast one on old Ratty boy. What's going on here? Watch out, she's crazy!
Don't let the rest of them get away. We're running out of time.
Oh, do you think I know that? Times like this, I still wish I had a dweeby little car. Alright, he's bound to turn. Oh, got him. I got looking. Got caught looking. No!
They got away. Mission failed.
It wouldn't even be worth living in this town. You guys see the heat lines, though, above my car? Alright. I think we proved our point. That game does look pretty hot. That was the game. The number one game that I wanted to play on Up Late with Radd. And I was like, I'll just have to wait until it eventually comes out. Eventually this year, to 2002 episodes. That was the one I wanted to play more than any of them. And it took me finally to just be like, just play the one you want. What do I care? Alright, Radd lied to his police chief saying that he had a driver's license. Yeah, I'll be fine. I was eating pudding at the time. It's fine. I got one. I just forgot it at home. Come on. Don't worry about it, Chief. I'm the best man for the job. No one hates putting disrespect more than me. No one. That was actually me playing an actual Xbox game on my actual Xbox. Alright, now, next one up. Just a big flat mess and you can't get any perception or depth of what you're even looking at. Yeah, I think I was just impressed by, like, the lighting or something. Something about it at the time was super distinct looking, graphically. Alright, yeah, these are not fun, but you get a sense of quirkiness the game has. And it was, you're right. And that's Activision. That doesn't make sense. Activision did not have any hand in making that game. They just threw some money at it. Come on, here's some money. Make a game. Burnout Paradise is better than Wreckless. Yeah, I don't doubt that. It's probably accurate. Wreckless is not even a great game, but It looks good. I think it looks distinct, actually. It's a distinct looking game. That was a ton of fun. It's probably nostalgic for you, though, Desi. He owned it back in the day. That's rad. Alright, is that game a PlayStation killer? I don't know, would you rather play that game that we just played or Midnight Club? I might rather play that one, actually. Alright, both were awesome. Wreckless is a bowl of brown pudding. It's not far off. We have to at least, let's find the happy medium. The destructible environment seems like it was pretty far ahead. That was good destructible environment and mayhem. Can we agree that the mayhem was good in that game? Well, why don't we... Oh, fine, alright. If that's not the one, why don't we see if this is the one? Bing! My son plays so much Forza, it's insane. Forza Horizon 5. Little 6-year-old Ratty Boy Jr. plays this game once a day for at least an hour. And he's racing. He's got 700 cars in the game. He's actually genuinely good at the game, and he can actually play with gears. Total Giga Chad. He out-chatted his dad. But he spends a lot of his time now just doing money glitches so that he can buy really crazy cars from the auction house. But I always wondered, what the hell was with Forza? You know, me being a PlayStation kid, I never played any Forza. I didn't play any Forza until Forza Horizon 5. And Horizon isn't even the mainline Forza game. They have Forza Motorsport, and then the Horizon games were like their open world games. So, there's a lot of Forza games is what I'm trying to say. Way more than Gran Turismo, and Gran Turismo is kind of like the... I guess at the start it felt like they were trying to gun for that Gran Turismo spot. Now, Sega had their Sega GT 2002. That was Sega trying to do Gran Turismo, because Gran Turismo was just the gold standard at this point. This is Xbox saying, like, hey, we make games too, you know. We like cars too, you know. Alright, Xbox. I'm willing to give it a whirl. I'm willing to see what your premier racing game is all about. He maxed, well, he hasn't even maxed it out yet, but you're right. He's played it for, I think, 300 plus hours over the last 2 or 3 years. Hour a night. Easy. Forza Motorsport. I remember looking at this going like, I don't know, it had no appeal to me to play any of these games. And I liked Gran Turismo. That's how much of a PlayStation kid I was. No way, man. I'm not even gonna play your premier racing game. Not a chance. I'm a Gran Turismo man, and that's all I play. I mean, Forza must have been good to spawn 4 more iterations. Yet, not even just Forza Horizon 5. Forza Motorsport has numbered ones as well, so there's like 10 games in the whole franchise. I don't know where the first Horizon came from, though. Alright, let's see how much copyrighted music they're going to throw at me and try and get me banned with. Are the games getting quieter? What is going on? Alright. Sound. Low-rise pants, everyone. Tell them where you were. It was the 2000s. Low-rise pants were all the craze. Women that look like centaurs were all the craze. Copyrighted music? I don't know. You tell me, YouTube. What are you gonna do? You gonna come after the big dog with all this copyrighted crap? That looks really good. That still looks really good. I feel like we're watching cutscenes though. This is like I feel like this is like a Tekken cutscene and Yakuza's about to, or was that his name? No, Kazuya's about to hop out and throw his dad in a volcano. All right. So far, very impressive. Holy, that is bright. What the hell's going on here? Song glitching? strike fear into the heart of your opponents by naming your character Dumper. Alright, let's get a quick sense of the racing in this game, and then let's see what the career mode's even about. Alright, let's go to this one. Nice blue sky. Nice blue colors. Oh wow, they actually have the S-Class. Ultra high performance. Purpose-built race cars. Car class designates the car's performance level. Let's go S. What do you got for me? You got any Lotus? Ferrari, Saleen. I've never heard of this car company in my life. You got a Koenigsegg? Oh, you might as well just zip into this Koenigsegg. I don't know if this is the original or not. Am I going to get copyrighted for this? Alright, when you're playing a racing game from this era, you never know if the A button is going to be go or if the trigger is going to be go. Pretty sure it's not. Alright, well, you know what? The algorithm has really stepped up its game. You know what the algorithm does now? It'll get the sense of a song, and it'll get you for it. So if you play a cover of a song well enough on a kazoo, they'll be like, no, it's too much like the song. So it's not about the recording anymore. They're trying to capture the song itself. Do you know how dark that is? When they start copyrighting the sense of something? Hey, your fart was the sense of this fart. And that fart's copyrighted, so now you're in trouble, buddy. Well, who says it's a sense of it? Alright, this game has wisely chosen the triggers as the... What the hell? Penis. Start that over again. I'm trying to find out what button does what. This guy's busy trying to run me off the road. Alright. It's Frankenstein, alright, but it's not Edgar Winterman. Alright. I forgot the name of it. All I remember is it was in one episode of The Simpsons. Say hello to the next base mobile. Oh, dear lord. This thing controls like a pile of diarrhea-flavored Pocky. Like, are you guys proud of yourselves? That's what you did. I didn't do that. For once, I'm not the one being a jerk. Oh, dear lord. For some reason, the diarrhea-flavored Pocky just isn't selling as well as the other flavors. I told you we should have used real diarrhea on there, not artificial. When are you guys gonna listen to me? I'm the brains of the operation. This doesn't control well at all. I know I just dumped right into the game with like a super powered car, but this car does not control well at all. Still, no, we're not dead last. All right. It's one of those racing games, everyone, where you have to hammer the brakes as hard as you can on every turn. Where's the fun in that? I mean, if you don't have a wheel, I don't think that would even register as fun. It certainly isn't registering as fun. Oh, okay. No! All right, we saved it. Only 3 seconds behind. All right, now we're gaining. As soon as we really get our bearings straight, that's when they pull the rug out from under you. This sounds copyrighted as well. Why you gotta do this to me, game? Alright, we gotta try one thing first. I have to turn the game off real quick, everyone, because I think I can get a 480p out of this game. We're gonna try that. Because we're not getting the hottest... I want it to look a little hotter. You know, the console's capable of spitting it out at a little hotter. Well, let's see if we can make it look a little hotter. Although it hasn't been working lately for me, so we'll see if it actually does anything. Statistically, I can at least... The console will tell me it's sending 480p, but there's no way to know. Okay, well, if it freezes on me, then there's certainly no way to know. But the Burnout games, yeah, that's a good example of, that's just a whole franchise I've never touched, even for a second. Are those the ones where there was, like, mini games where you try and launch your car into exploding barrels and they give you scores based off it? I know that wasn't, like, the focus of the game, but that was something in the game, right? Or one of the variations on it. All right. Had to restart the Xbox. I'm enjoying the goofy lyrics. All right, let's see if this looks any better. I'm gonna try the career mode, because why the hell not? Although Forza Horizon makes sense to me because you have all these online, like an open world to sort of roll around in. The Forza Motorsport games are just racing games as far as I can tell. Kind of reminds me of when I first started watching Jackie Chan movies and then I couldn't watch Van Damme movies anymore. Like, well, he's not doing his own stunts and jumping off buildings and doing crazy things. Why would I watch it then? The original, number one. Number one. All right, I think we've fixed our problem there, and back in we go. Xbox is a friend to you and me. When times get tough, you'll see. Okay, let's get Dumper back out there. Looks about the same, Dumper. I guess it did have career mode, or multiplayer mode. Home region determines the availability, starting cost, and rarity of the cars in your career. Home region does not affect which tracks are available. Okay. I wonder if I can get myself a Chevy Cavalier, because I still am driving a 2000 Chevy Cavalier. That's the first car I've ever owned. Still driving it. Not a lot of choices here. Chevy isn't even one of the American cars? What the hell is going on here? Well, how much credits do I have? I have 23,000 credits. And you get to pick between one of these. Yeah. Maybe we'll go with the Banana-mobile. I seem to be a minority in that I prefer the non-Horizon series. Well, if you like racing games for the racing, then yeah, I would imagine that. The racing aspect of the Horizon series is actually kind of hollow feeling. Because they're like, here's another race, and it's just the regular roads and stuff. And you're like, did you guys actually plan this out well, or is this just, are you shoehorning in stuff at me? But the Eliminators are really cool, like a really good online game. So Eliminators, for those that don't know, it's like open world battle royale with cars, sort of. So you spawn in wherever you want, and you're trying to pick up better cars as you go. You all start with the same car. And if you go near another opponent and honk your horn at them, then a waypoint is designed in between the two of you in some direction, and then you guys have to race towards it. And if you beat the guy there, you eliminate him. And so as you go on, you're eliminating guys. Every time you eliminate a guy, you get to go to the next tier up of car. There's 10 tiers. So you can find cars out in the wild, or you can eliminate people and beef up your cars. And if you beat a guy with a way better car, it lets you choose, do you want the next level up? If you're a level 1 and you beat the guy, he's a level 6. It'll say, do you want a level 2 car now, your next level up, or do you want his level 6? So that's a really good game mode, but yeah, the racing in it, it controls well, it's really good feeling, but the races themselves don't feel very unique. But it does have, like, drifting challenge. See if you can drift through this area, and you'll unlock some stinking car after. Alright, that's okay. That's in Horizon, yeah. Horizon, it's called the Eliminator. And I think you have to unlock it after like 10 minutes of gameplay, but it's really early in the game. It's one of the like first things they toss at you. Alright, going to North America. Oh, we're going to just tear around New York? on a closed course. I always have to tell my son that whenever he sees some YouTube video where they're doing weird stunts in cars. I'll be like, it's a closed course, son. Don't worry. They're not actually doing that in real life. I don't want you to think that's something you'll ever get to do. Closed course. Alright, the banana hammock is ready to rock. Does that guy have his signal on? He's coming into my lane! That dude is coming into my lane. I'm all over you. I'm gonna be in your worst nightmare. I'm gonna be all over your nightmares from now on. Banana Mobile is done dinking around. It's a wee bit more slippery than the Koenigsegg I was just driving. Look at the cars we've got to pick from here are all like soccer moms taking their kids to soccer. Come on, Junior. I have a shortcut we can take. Oh, look at this destructible car physics. My kid's in the backseat going, Mom, there's a lot of broken glass back here. Just try to go limp, Timmy. Mom's gonna get you there. Come hell or high water. Mom, I'm scared, Mom. Don't worry, son. It's a closed course. Mom, you gotta pump the brakes, right? Never, son. Mom doesn't do that. Mom relies on the other cars to slow her down around corners. That is a surprisingly good car damage. What is this, BeamMG? Another game my son's played an insane amount of. What the hell am I supposed to do? This car's faster than me. And this road is all straightaways. It's like I'm gonna have to resort to some less than reputable driving decisions. Oh god. Yeah, that's not bad. Handles well. I'm doing stupid, but it handles well. Holy, we are right in the pocket. This race sucks, though. What is this? It's all straightaways. The fastest car wins. Good-ass graphics, though. Imagine an open-world game like this. That's why I think racing games were so fun for a long time, because they were kind of the games that would push the graphical boundaries ahead. Fighting games did it with the size of the sprite. Racing games were about pushing, like, the... I don't know, just the world... Every time you'd play, because they were the ones that started out looking like open world games. Like, you can look at this and be like, wow, that's a really well realized open world area. Open world, I mean, before Assassin's Creed 1, open world was the buzzword. Like, you can go anywhere? Do anything? Penis! Well, I hope these dual eagle talons are proud of themselves. Hey, we leveled up with the plainest, blandest looking level up screen I've ever seen. That is not the way they do it anymore. Alright, you've established a relationship with Hoosier. A Y-related tires. All cars are 10% off in the upgrade shop. Alright. Hoosier was really impressed with it. Hey kid, we like what you were doing out there. We saw the way that mom was driving her kid to school, and we thought that is the lady we need to sponsor. Forza Motorsport is a simulator. As a result, it may take longer than you expect to brake a car from high speed. When the suggested line assist is red, you need to be on the brakes. Sometimes you have to drive slow to drive fast. Thank you for your diatribe on simulation racing. You can play this on the 360. It's backward compatible. Just something I was curious about. I realize you're probably on MU. I am actually playing on an actual Xbox. No MU here. I did actually just finish playing Wreckless on an actual disc. Now, for all intents and purposes, why wouldn't you believe I'm also still doing that? Alright, third place. Podium finish already. Gotta drive slow to drive fast, everyone. Gotta be a grandma to be a hero. A grandma will save you. False teeth. Yeah, Jesus. Slow it down. Grandma, you want to drive fast? Drive slow to drive fast. Banana-mobile is drifting. Grandma's drifting while she's putting her dentures in. I can't gain any ground on these guys. Don't they know Grandma is done fricking around? Let's see you guys beat that. Oh my god. We are right in the pocket. You remember this track from 2? This song you remember? Wow. Whoa, what? Jesus Louise. Man, they're just getting away with it. I can't gain any ground. I suppose I should be happy with 3rd place. This sounds like original music, though. Like, they didn't license this. Is this Lacuna Beach or whatever? Like, the actual race? This was also in Gran Turismo. Holy, this guy's had a tough race. Look at his car already. He pit maneuvered me. What in the hell? Oh, there's got to be some rules against this. I only have one mission now, and that's to give that banana hammock. Chop the tip off that banana hammock. Some room. There's only room for one Grandma banana mobile out here. Oh, this track. Okay. I was gonna say, wow, I can't believe you can hear the music. I can barely hear the music. I think this is based off a real racetrack, though. Because I think this was also in Gran Turismo. Kind of is a weird thing that we're like, have it. Every game can have it. I recognize this track from the 2nd game. Note for note. What? Oh my god, they're close. 6th place is not going to cut it. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Well, tough game either way. They don't start this one easy. Alright, my buddy and I used to race against each other all the time. It was always cool in 2, and beyond that, I think. You mean like on multiplayer style? Not sure about this one. You could race against your buddy on... I know this game has multiplayer, so you probably could as well. You could see his Shadow Racer or whatever. Yeah, you know what was sweet? Did you ever play in Gran Turismo? They had the marathon races. They were like 100 laps or 150 laps or something. It took 2 hours to complete. I did a couple of those once. It was... I don't know, you like zen out of your mind. I never did them online, though. Uh-oh, that's gonna cost you a big dog. Oh no, we're out of control. We're spiraling. I can't believe I got pit maneuvered. That's my thing that I do. Never did Turismo. Had both systems, but was more on the Xbox Forza side of things. Any reason why? Because I felt like they were gunning for the same market. Total winnings. You get 500 credits. Here you go. We're not very impressed with your performance. Man, Hoosiers is going to take my sponsorship away. You know what? You don't get that 10% off discount anymore. No. I was relying on that. Yeah, Lacuna Seca. That's a real race. Mm-hmm. Well, what do I have? How much... I got 4,000 creds. Can I upgrade this banana mobile? I don't even know if this game has upgrades. In regards to racing against my friend, no, I mean, like if he did a certain race, I could race it way later and go against his best times. I could see his car. It was like a ghost in the... So you had to be friends with him. Like, there had to be some sort of online component, right? Train a drivatar. Driver to use your racing techniques. This driver can race you in career. Well, I don't see the harm in that. Drivatar technology is learning artificial intelligence. It learns to drive like you by watching your race. Drivatar drivers can only be trained by the profile that created them. Copy a friend's driver using a memory unit. Were you talking about this too, Matt? Because that's awesome. I wonder if I can pull this off, or it's like, you're not online, you can't do this. Drivatar, meet Dumpatar. Complete all 5 lessons to use this driver in career and gain access to all options. Let me see what these lessons are even. Drivatar just lets you... just puts you in other people's games as an AI type deal. What? So I can't race against my own Drivatar? Well, that's really not the same thing, is it? Teach your Drivatar AI how to handle high-speed sweepers and heavy braking zones in a race down force. If you complete... I guess I don't have time to do this, but if you completed all 5 of these, then you would have like a AI computer that would roughly race the way that you do. Oh, here we go. The decals or decals, that was a big part of this game. Like, people were getting really good at using shapes to create things. I don't know how the hell they were doing it. Alright, I don't even know how do I buy stuff? Let's see. That's my car. Car details, car history, get in. I don't see how to upgrade my car. Instead, I will put some decals on it. On the rear bumper or the rear dumper? Yeah, now we're the Wasp. Correct. Like, my daughter is playing Forza and she'll have me or any of her best friends as other racers in a car. It's just it's all just BS. She can beat me in those, but she wouldn't be able to beat me in if we raced in real life. I would crush her and pronounce myself king of the house. Yeah, I don't let the little one win at Mario Kart anymore. No. I used to let you win, but there's no way in hell now. I need you to know that your dad is legit. You know? Dad's not dinking around. Dad can beat some ass, okay? Alright, we'll try this one. The only one we haven't done is Maple Valley. But for a long time I had to, because he is still, my son is just so competitive, 6 years old. If he doesn't win, it's like he'll cheat. He'll cheat to win. Like, I have to tell him there's nothing special about being a cheater, son. Cheaters are the biggest losers. There's nothing special about being a cheater. Well, I gotta win. I gotta do whatever it takes. Like, you'd be a great businessman, but not a great sportsman. Alright, now we got this one on lockdown. 3rd place, no dinking around. Don't pit maneuver me, I'll pit maneuver you. Damn, you bonked into one car, now the guy in front of you will just take away and never be seen again. He's got a 4-second lead. Good lord. Extreme braking. Easy money. I'm coming for you. Gonna kill you. Not freaking around. Gonna kill you. See, we're narrowing the gap here. We're gonna shop at the gap after this. Gonna kill you. Strange grandma behind the wheel back here. Wouldn't be the first person I've killed. Gonna freaking kill you. Uh-oh. Now we're in a bad spot. Gonna drive over the grass. Alright, we left them in the dust. Graphics were pretty darn good. Yeah, the forestry, like the foliage here, everything looks pretty primo. The sky is all fricked. I don't know why it's like so bloomy. What was the game plan here? Oh, Ratty, not like this, Ratty. You got a chance to catch up, get on the damn road. Oh, we hosed that one up. The easiest turn in the game, just hosed it down. It's nice that you play racing games with your daughter, though, Matt. That sounds fun. I mean, I do play a little Mario Kart with my son, but I honestly have to remove myself from competing against him. The other crappy thing is, some games he's good enough at that he can beat me at, and it's like, I just want to put him in his place, but I can't on some games. It's like, God damn. God, no. I have this Hudson shooting watch. It's like this tiny little thing with 2 Nintendo buttons on it. And it shows you how many times you can push the button in 10 seconds. And so I'm way faster than that, than he is. But he's been working every day to get faster at it. Like fully tongue sticking sideways out. Like, fully tensed up, pressing it as fast as he can. Man, you're really gunning after the big dog. That'll be a while before you beat my score. Although I don't think I'm catching up to my best score anymore. At least we're going to finally get some money. I mean, providing that I don't absolutely hose this up in the next 5 seconds. All too possible. Very possible reality when you're watching a Radland stream. Alright, I could do with less adult boogie woogie in the game. Damn, look at that turn. Man, if we only had one more turn, we could have overtaken him. That's fine. I feel good about that. She's into cars, so I showed her Forza. Yeah, that's kind of why I did it too. Like, well, the thing is, the first car game I ever played with my son was Dirt Rally 2, and when he was like 2 years old, like middle of the lockdown, like, I'm like, here, son. And I just prop him up on my knee, and I would give him the controller in his hand because he still knew like it was a controller, but he didn't really know what he's doing, and then just pull the trigger, and he didn't know how to turn, so he would just go right into a wall. Bang, 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 and sometimes it would like nudge him in different directions, and he'd keep going that way. So he was always into car racing games right from the beginning. You just got 2,000 credits. Too bad you can't spend them on anything. All right, that's fresh. I get it. It must have been hard sell for them back in the day to be like, look, it's slower than you're used to. Sega's out of their mind. All the games they're making, super speed. We're slow. Take it easy. You have to drive slow to go fast. It's a tough sell. Alright, next one up. Next gosh darn game up on the big board. Well, why don't we change it up? Why don't we change it up just a bit? Yeah, we'll switch it up. We're gonna play this game. Kingdom Under Fire Heroes. This one has an awful lot of naked ladies in it. That's all I can say. They're like a naked race of like dark elves, and they're just beating the hell out of male barbarians. Visually quite interesting game. It's like a strategy game at first, and then suddenly it's a clone of like a Dynasty Warriors. So give it a whirl. Graphics aren't that bad either. All right, Xbox posing on me. Radd, you can't have everyone sit in abject silence. That's fair. Everyone needs a little more thrash in their life. Alright, is there any musical genre better than thrash? I don't think so. Oh wait, no, Kingdom Under Fire, not Heroes. I want Kingdom Under Fire regular. So let me get the box art changed up here. Kingdom Under Fire Heroes. Oh, it is the only one I have. All right, well let's play Heroes either way. I don't know which one is which, but let's see if this is the one. If this isn't the one, then we'll have to switch it out because I want naked dark elves, and I'm gonna get naked dark elves one way or another. Maybe this is one of those games where it's like, you can't play this at 480p. We won't allow it. All right, hold on. We gotta quickly change it back to 480i. Okay, let's try this again. Abject silence in the club, please. Kingdom Under Fire Heroes. If that works. And we wait with bated breath. This is only on the Xbox though. Alright, this one's just not working, so it must have been Kingdom Under Fire that I played. Well, we'll try that one then, smart guy. It is a pretty interesting combination of genres here they're going for. Kingdom Under Fire, let's see if it works. Alright, we're getting this one. Let me just change the box art real quick. Alright, and thrash it up. I am genuinely impressed just how hard the Xbox came out of the gate with like all of its games. Like lots of exclusives. This one's exclusive, like tons of exclusives, and actually had like a ripping hot console. Like the graphics were really good. Bold. Just come out of the blue like that. Hey, we're gonna take a lap around the block as a console maker. Kingdom. Alright, I'm gonna have to open up Photoshop. This could always go awry. Alright. Gotta do a little photoshopping in the background, everyone. I know this is not the most exciting thing. Talk amongst yourselves. Or talk with the big dog. Are you guys aware that there's a flavor of Doritos in Canada that is only available in Canada as far as I know? It's an orange bag called Mordant. It's like a sharper cheddar. It's like a more salty cheddar. It's not nacho, it's Mordant cheese. I don't know if you guys have that in the States. Oh man, I could use it. I could use a little more Mordant on here. It's not Mordant enough for me. Not a very flattering name. I think it's French. Canada insists that every item that you buy at the grocery store has both English and French on it, even though the majority of people from west onward from Quebec do not speak any French whatsoever. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Bink! Move this up here.
Pop culture refresher. The pop culture refresher, nothing could be better. Refresh your mind, one review at a time.
Boom. That is not the right size. Damn it. Wait, hold on. You go down here. Alright, that should lightly suffice us. Alright, ease that out like an SPD, and moving on. Alright, Kingdom Under Fire, the Crusaders is what we're gonna play. End of age of conflict and intrigue. Naked, dark elves walk towards you in the middle of a field. This book of the War of Heroes that took place 50 years ago was written to strengthen our faith and awaken us to an ever-present evil. Our deep respect, the Ecclesian Patriarchal Court and Patriarch Alexandre IV by Abbot Henry come on, I don't need that much backstory. Our religious conviction is challenged without end. In any period and in any territory, demons tempt us toward corruption. From the beginning, the Dark Legions of the East have faithfully carried out the orders of demons. By the will of God, Patriarch Alexandre and the Ecclesian Patriarchal God declared the endeavored to achieve the first tenet of freeing the Bersian continent from the hands of evil. No idea what's going on. 50 years ago, the demon Amarauk appeared to use the power of the ancient heart to push Bersia into endless depths of darkness. Oh, I can just skip this. I think we'll just skip this. I don't feel like reading your entire backstory game. I only feel like sending out the Dark Legion. Alright, Lucretia, let's go. Oh, they're not going to read it to me. Feels like a missed opportunity. Alright, I'll read until they tell me not to. The First War of Heroes, Zox Knight. Legend holds that... Hey, here we go. No reading for Raddy. So we've got Y attack and B, and then Y attack. That's right, the score in this game is really unusual. For what kind of game it is. It's a medieval game with naked ladies, but we got like this diesel kind of desert rock.
So, is this what you wanted to see?
Yes, Lord Valdemar's orders.
He actually believes that story the liches told?
That's a remarkably naked lady.
Liches do not lie. Maybe not, but they can be wrong, can't they? I mean, dwarves building a dragon tomb. Here, so deep in Dark Legion territory, that makes no sense at all. Silence. We head south. Bitch. Use
oh my
the
god, they're...
thumbstick to place the cursor and press the A button to move. Press B to halt. Get
what the hell's wrong with these ladies? Hey, get in here, Johnny. And get the hell out of here, Danny.
Move.
We don't appreciate your kind around here.
Move it, you sloths. Are you even...
Johnny, look how many naked ladies are running towards this battlefield. There's an awful lot of naked ladies.
Move. This way.
Dan coming in for the naked babes. Accidentally, though. I thought it was naked, hairy, old men.
Maureen. See? Nothing but dust.
This is pretty fresh. It's more like, you know what it is? It's like a strategy...
What am I
strategy
doing
meets
here?
Dynasty Warriors.
I can't even think straight with this sun beating down.
With diesel
Just
music.
be happy you have vamps. Don't burn up in the sun. Will you two shut up?
Find the Tomb of the Dragon marked area. In the marked area. Alright, well, it so happens I know where it is. It's over here. We run? Is there a run option, ladies? Camera follows the direction of the cursor. Okay.
Are you even elves?
Are you even a band of naked ladies?
Move. This way.
You call yourself naked ladies? Behaving like a bunch of naked, hairy old men.
Are you even elves?
Very odd, but very 2000s. Yeah, you're exactly right.
Let's go.
It would have made perfect sense in 2000, but
Move. This
any other time,
Move it,
you look at this going like, why would they mix this type of music with the medieval game? Unless there's like blatant attitude in the game. And we don't know enough about the game yet to know how much attitude it has. It does have an inordinate amount of naked ladies in it, though.
gods.
With
The
metal
dwarves
pasties on their
must go
nipples.
mad from the heat. Built over 8,000 years ago.
So, the liches can summon bone dragons with this?
That's the general idea. What is that smell? Humans? How?
Naked hairy men? Destroy them! See, now I get to control her one to one.
You said you saw them before.
What the hell is going on here?
What's a bloodsucker?
Shut up. Concentrate. Attack with X or A button and dodge with B button.
Alright, dodge with B button.
Special moves are done with Y button, but they cost SP.
Alright, I have a limited amount of SP. Normal attack, strong attack. Y button does this. Oh, I guess I'm out of SP. You gotta build up SP by smiting fools. It is hard to tell where I am in all this.
Smell as bad as I thought.
Less smelly than a swine.
Perhaps, but more cruel. And yet not as cruel as you, Maureen. I like that about you.
I will call Maureen. Oh, I need 200 to call Maureen. It's not a bad concept. I like that it switched you to be 1-to-1. This music's fun. It's like we're at a Nickelback concert or something. I know it's fun to dunk on Nickelback, but oh, I hit the wrong button. Damn it. It's fun to dunk on Nickelback, but man, they sound really good live. Not that I've seen them live, but
How did they get here?
I've heard recordings. Man, the sound guy on their set is out of his mind. Wow, we're still doing late title cards, and they're all Korean. This is
Hey.
super strange.
That way's the cliff.
Is this after 300? Because this
Take a
seems
look
like
at
300
this.
with babes. Hey, goddamn, you're selling me on that concept. All right, we might have met our match here. Late title cards are choice. Directed by Henry Lee. Oddly, he is doing quite a good job for a guy I'd never heard of before.
You can improve your troops with experience earned in battles. Learn more about this in the world map.
It's like a drop beat
Ace
guitar.
needs to hear of the humans' movements.
They keep coming. Can we stop them?
Rumen will know what to do.
Johnny, what up? How was your weekend, buddy? You're already living in the future, so I think you're already at work on a Monday. How'd your weekend go? Did you have any bad food?
Commander Rumen,
Like,
the Haranadins are...
Did you eat out anywhere? Did you have any snacks? I need to know these things. These are the things that I care about. You can address your troops even more with this XP earned in battle, and I will.
What about them?
The more naked, hairy dudes I can get on the screen, the better.
Through dry glade. Infantry.
Oh, it's just a bunch of very attractive, naked, dark elf ladies. Nah.
What? We will fight. We haven't... If they were past... So...
And I guess we move on again. It was really warm in Denmark, so I struggled a bit. I went out brunch and tried to stay in the shade. Not too bad. Hey, do you guys have Slurpees in Denmark? I don't know. I don't even know. We have a lot of Slurpees here in Canada. Apparently, Alberta is the #1 Slurpee, like, consumer of Slurpees in Canada or North America or something. I had a Slurpee today is all the reason why I mentioned that. I don't know how wide-ranging Slurpees are, but on a hot day, goddamn, Slurpees would be good. But I could do without all the sugar. I'm thinking, man, if we could just get a water-flavored Slurpee, like if Dasani just came in and be like, it's water-flavored, I'd be Sounds like a good thing to drink on a really hot day. Not that I know of. See, it's a good question then, right? Slurpees. Do you know of Slurpees? It's basically like Starbucks iced cap, but with soda pop flavors. Oh, you got like orange soda, Slurpee, cream soda, Coca-Cola, Pepsi. Listen up to her. I think we call it slush ice over here, actually. Okay. All right, Slurpee is the name brand, so that's fair. Slush is, I think, the unofficial name.
Their infantry will be on the front line.
Look, I don't need to know the whole story. You just send me in the direction, and I will smite the enemies. Start the mission. All right, XXXA.
Apes.
Ah, I see. Okay, we do have it, but it's not all in your face all the time. All right. Every gas station corner store in Canada that I've ever seen has a Slurpee machine, like just non-stop. I think we might have met a match here.
It's been a while.
And I love picking people's brains, Johnny. We have such an international crew around here. I will smite thine fools. You guys have any Denmark exclusive potato chips?
Behind me.
Like ones that you don't get in any other country? Close to you or otherwise? Like Denmark exclusive? We have a brand in Canada called Old Dutch. Pretty good stuff.
Is it true that
I'll go for some of those right now. I've been eating so much chips lately, though. God.
Yuck!
You can't burn those off. Doesn't matter how hard you work out. You're not burning the chips off. Goddamn.
Shut up, Sirith, you little fool.
Here they come.
This is not a bad soundtrack. It's just we have Kim's. Okay. I would love if I could just get a whole slew of international brand potato chips and just do a whole taste test. Like what were those ones? Was it Austria they were way into paprika flavored stuff? Just as in the name Kim. All right. Kim himself is here saying you got to try these. These are red hot.
Long live Lord Voldemort!
I say Voldemort? This is visually very interesting looking. It's a whole army of naked ladies running at you. I've never seen something like that before.
Will get the better of you if you don't press B to evade their attacks. You bells are pathetic. Use special abilities.
Well, I'm waiting until I get 200. All right, I can call Maureen.
And who are you calling that bitch?
Like how we're so mean to each other. Go to hell, you bitch! Just die like a bitch. They're saying it, not me. Look how many people there are on the screen. This is nuts.
Shut it,
Alright, we are gonna call Sirith now. But we're gonna get right into the thick of things before we call Sirith. Alright, Sirith has got naked ladies everywhere. Here, get the flag guy. No, don't get me! I just hold the flag! I don't even like this army! This soundtrack is actually rad. It's just so out of place. Hold on, can we jack this up? There we go. And continue.
I'll grind you to
I'm missing everyone. Oh man, they're giving us the classic pincer maneuver.
We'll take on the infantry.
The soundtrack would be teaking pretty hard.
Attack the catapults. I always get the hardest job.
Stop whining and hurry.
Oh, goddamn, we're getting catapulted.
Spread the formation and lessen the damage.
Yeah. She's such a bitch.
What a bitch!
I'll smash
Had enough yet.
Where the hell are the catapults? Well, I don't think I'm effectively doing what they want me to be doing, but by gar, am I having a good time.
so hot dead.
Come on, are these our catapults or their catapults? Oh, I guess. Alright, just keep fighting, I guess.
Painful.
It is super hard to tell if anything is going on that I would want to be going on. What the hell kind of mode is this? Man, I'm getting hosed down. That's how I want to go. Slaughtered by an army of hot babes. Yelling at each other, calling each other bitches. And go to hell! That's what you'll hear right before it happens, too. Maybe I should stick close to my own group here. Here, I gotta stay close to the babes. Go to hell! You can't come close to us! A genuinely shocking amount of people on the screen.
Oh, so pretty.
I'll grind you too.
Commander Ruman is in danger. Aid her.
I'm on it.
I'm in trouble. I'm about to pass out here. Any way to get some health here, anyone? No? I'm one catapult hit away from being done. And it'd be nice if they gave me some health back or something. Alright, we're going after the big dogs. Let's go frick these guys up.
Are you even elves?
I don't have enough health for this.
Let's go. High elf power. You want a piece of this? Go to hell.
Alright, well, we didn't get it as far in that game as I was hoping, but I think we showed just about enough of what that game... You whiffed it. We showed what that game's all about. I wouldn't mind diving further into that game if it was up to me, but it's not up to me anymore, everyone. I'd have to start that whole mission again. There's no guarantee I'm going to go any further, but that is enticing. Am I wrong? Now that was something. Alright, we have been redlining all night. I don't know, does this sound like it's clipping you guys, or was that fine? Does this sound like it's clipping you? I don't think this is the main army that you would pick. I think that guy's the main army. Yeah, that was something. Boring. Yeah, look at his bowl cut too. Boring bowl cut. All right, what's next on the old big board for old Ratty boy? Let's see. I wouldn't mind seeing that Galleon game. Although people demanded. They demanded that we play Fuzion Frenzy, and exclusive to the Xbox, so we might as well do this real quick. It's kind of like their answer to Mario Party, right? I'm sure it was red hot if you had multiplayer and you had all this other stuff, but playing it one player? Lightning round, everyone. Let's go. Shorty, how's it going, man? What are you actually playing these days? Shorty's got his own stream now, everyone. Our beautiful baby boy's all grown up and he's streaming on his own now. I can't keep tabs on him. He's played too many games. Last I checked, you were playing Sam and Max, but I bet you crushed that. Say, Kiro, how's that going for you? If you're around. If you're not around, don't worry. The Dig now. Oh, is that... The Dig's the one where you start in space at the start? That one was rad. Like, the look of it was super impressive. Am I getting the right one? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Even, it was good enough, even Shorty, for me to be like, yeah, that looks pretty good. Even old Ratty thought, that's impressive. Well put together game. It looked cool, anyways. Let's see if Fuzion Frenzy is a PlayStation killer. Fuzion Frenzy. But that's another adventure game. Must be, the skills transfer over. I always wonder if there's like a skill to playing a adventure game where you kind of get in and you can beat them quickly, or is it just always the same thing where it's like you kind of have to, I don't know, struggle with it. The killer app, Fuzion Frenzy. Lock it up. Let's go. I'm about to play a party game by myself. We're having a great play. It's like a party. In the near future, the city is a battleground where you compete against your friends for the glory of victory. Okay, there's a little backstory here. We'll go tournament. We got to win the big tournament. All 6 stages. Let's lock it up. We'll be the pink dandy.
Okay, let's go.
We'll go medium. Because I'm here to play, and I'm here to win.
Gina, Naomi, get ready! Go! Choosing game zones.
Been on summer vacation with the kids after being in the sun all day. I'm dead by 9 p.m. That's right, you were doing some... You were just being the ultimate Samaritan. You had to dig some water main for your neighborhood. Shorty's a manly man, everyone. Just out there with his coveralls tied around his waist. Just pickaxing at the ditch. Ah! Ah! Don't worry, I'm gonna get it soon, everyone. Ah! The hot sun. Well, that's what I was picturing, Shorty. It's my Shorty fan fiction, at least. I've never done anything cool like that for my neighborhood. Although I do watch a lot of the neighborhood kids who are just maniac. I don't, what is the game here? What am I even doing? I assume I have to put it in my... No, 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 no. I don't know what these morons are doing. I got a great thing going here. Wow, I have the worst score of all time. Oh, we're shooting these into the air to do something. Okay. To do what? What am I doing here? The blue has 150. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Alright, I guess the yellow ones might be worth more. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, you gotta get ones of the same color. Don't steal my thing! Fine, I'll put one in yours. Oh, can you jack other people up?
Hurry, 10 seconds left.
Ah, that was a crappy minigame. Last place, everyone. Alright, you gotta lurk. Don't worry, Johnny. Thanks for popping in, and if you're still around, lurk your buns off. Don't worry. We're just gonna be partying our balls off, as evidenced by the big win we just got there. Yikes. So unlike Mario Party, this game just doesn't tell you what you have to do. Oh, it does actually. Okay, never mind. Fill the question marks to create a rhythm that everyone else must follow. Hint, other players score if you miss the beat by making your pattern. Alright, we gotta play like competitive Simon Says here. Okay. Feeling good.
Get ready. 3.
Don't make me go up first. Oh, Jesus. Damn, blue's on a tear. Alright, we're in the lead here, everyone. Alright, that was a fricked up one. I didn't know I could push 2 at once. I should just fill it with twosies. Oh, I got the good one. Next time, they're hosed. I got a big one coming up. Oh man, we just absolutely annihilated them.
Jet is the winner.
Wasn't even close. Hey, yo, what up, Sage? Sage, what was the last flavor of potato chips you had? I need to know. Me, it was Mordant. Extra zesty Mordant Doritos. The Canadian exclusive flavor. Alright, me and the red guy. Or no, me and the blue and white. Collect rockets and carry them to the launching pad. Launch the most rockets to win. You can carry 5 rockets at once. Alright, press A button to attack your opponents. 5 rockets at once. Got it. Wait, what? I was just wondering what the last flavor of chip you had was. It's just a funny thing I do to get the chat going. Doesn't seem to work ever. Where am I supposed to put these rockets anyways? Where the hell am I going? Beat his ass. There you go. You ain't getting no more of these. We gotta play dirty. We had to resort to some dirty maneuvers. Come on, beat her ass, Ratty. Steal those rockets.
Only seconds left.
Hey, man, we put up the big board. Big numbers. I was eyeballing these Miller Lite steak flavored Pringles we got here. Customer had one on their shopping list. That does sound pretty good. Miller Lite steak flavored. So it's like beer and steak combined. That's bold. Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. You're basically obligated. When they're gonna bust out a chip flavor that's that unusual and I'm a sucker. I gotta go for it. Shoveling in ditches. Jesus, what work. Did it work out, Shorty? I don't even know what happened. Like, what happened with the water main? No one's getting any water in town. Don't worry. Step aside. Let Shorty out there. And you're just like the guy on the brawny thing. I have this. And he just got his pickaxe. Alright, grab orbs of your color or white orbs and then carry them to the goal for points. Boost your score by carrying more than one orb at once. Attack players 3 times to steal their orbs. Alright.
Turn your orbs into points.
All in. Or all out. I don't know. I did one of the ones.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1,
Where am I supposed to put these goddamn orbs? No! Oh, we gotta pick it up here. No! They stole all my orbs, goddammit. I gotta beat some ass. Steal all your stinking orbs. Alright, this is not my round. Damn it, she beat my ass.
10 seconds.
There's not a lot of orbs in here. Alright, at least we didn't get last place.
Downtown.
Our well was empty and turned out that they had done some fixing to the nearby ditches and poked a hole in the well vein, and so it leaked. So we filled the ditch with a shovel, temporarily fix, but it worked. Yeah, in that case, so that's just to save your guys' water well, and then the city has to come and, like, proper fix that up. Still, how would you even know? Are you in the well, Shorty? Jeez Louise.
Choosing game.
Does that mean there's, like, no flushing either, right? Like, just no water? Grab tokens and shoot other players for points. Bounce your bullets off the walls to catch people by surprise.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Damn, I'm out of my mind. Get him, Ratty boy! Boom, boom, boom.
What's these?
Man, Red is cleaning up. Jesus Christ. Not no more, he ain't.
Hurry, 10 seconds left.
If I can't win, I'm taking Red down with me. Hey, second place. Okay.
Come on, you can.
Samson wins!
Picking game.
It was easy to see because the ditch was full of clear, clean water despite it hadn't rained for a week. All right, so you're like, come on. Something's going on here, obviously. This crystal clear drinking water. Alright, hold on to a pod the longest. Free a captured pod by shooting it. Boost is A and fire is B. Hold on to both pods at the same time for extra points. Fuzion Frenzy, or sorry, Fuzion Frenzy. This was probably very fun with a party of people, wasn't it, iBlink? Oh, you can go to hell, Dan. Where's the... I don't know what pod they're talking about.
Get ready! 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. I assume that is the pod. Good lord, this is super tough. How do you get one of these pods? Alright, now we're out of our mind. Oh, we lost it. We had it and we lost it. Apparently I'm awful at this game. Oh, no, 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 no.
10 seconds remaining.
Damn it. We had a shot there and we blew it. The worst. I'm the worst pod collector ever.
I win.
Alright, maybe I shouldn't have gone for a 6-round game.
Choosing game.
I wonder how many mini games are actually in this. Reverse and shoot. Complete 3 laps to win first. Alright, it's a race.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
There's like 100. Oh my god. How do I get it wrong right off the bat every time? Ah! Damn it.
A gift.
Is it even worth going around? No, I guess I... The second I go... Alright, and this one is the most frustrating one of all. That spike really took a number out, took a toll on me, eh? Okay, game. He's about to lap me. I could ruin your game though. I don't have to make you win. In fact, red is ahead, so. Go get it, orange. It's all yours.
Did you lose again?
It's fine. Hey, don't touch the door. We're just playing some Fuzion Frenzy with a Z.
Better get her skates on.
No problem.
We're not doing so hot though. We haven't won in a while, but we did take Red out. Red is in the lead, so we had to make sure he didn't continue his lead. Grab the orbs of your color, or white orbs, and then carry them to the goal for the points. Boost your score by carrying more than one orb at once. Attack the other players 3 times to steal their orbs. But we've already done this one.
Bank your orbs or gamble them in Fuzion Frenzy.
Why not gamble at all? Used to play this at a friend's house. I can see why. This was probably just a laugh ride.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, don't you do it! There you go, big damage. It's kind of like playing American Gladiators at this point. Wesley 2 scoops berry! Not today. Alright, we got a shot here. Get in there, Red! Ah, he stole my orbs. stealing all of my orbs. My orbs now. Alright, we got 18 seconds left. That's not a lot of time. We need big plays here. Big plays.
10 seconds.
Damn, Red is out of their mind.
Samson wins military base.
That's fine. We got a little further ahead. It was a fun game for sleepovers and hangouts. Man, sleepovers with this game would have been just a goddamn laugh riot.
Moving to power station. Picking game.
Alright, collect the most tokens, but avoid falling through the gaps in the platform. Falling off the floor costs you points. Alright.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my god, this goes way faster than I was thinking. Aye! And we could fight each other while we're doing this? Damn it. Okay, the ticket here is to just not fall off anymore. Damn it, I'm losing all of my points. And you know what? If it's gonna glitch on me like that, that's probably better. I was just having a terrible run. Look at that, 7. My ears. Ow, my friggin' ears. Alright, that's fine. I think we played enough Fuzion Frenzy. The Xbox said, you know what? We've enacted secret techniques to make it so you don't lose this altogether. That's fine. I'll live with that. That could be that could be how it goes tonight, though, for most of these games, because apparently I didn't format my hard drive the way you're supposed to, and that can sometimes cause big-time problems. So I have to format the whole hard drive, but I didn't feel like doing that right before the show, because who knows if that's going to go well. But guys, let's get this Galleon game going. Let's see if it works anyways. Apparently it has funny physics. Almost all the neighborhoods really boom! Go to hell. Almost all the neighborhood is really elderly people, so someone has to do it, and it's our own responsibility. I would never let the city take our well. Frick those a-holes and b-holes. Alright, then who does it officially? Like, who's gonna come fix it official, or is that just... It's fixed now, Shorty. I dig that. They ain't gonna take our camp. Shorty's a manly man. Fuzion Friendly is the round end minigame. Yeah, we didn't get to the Fuzion Frenzy, unfortunately, because I moronically picked the 6-round game. I think we were only on round 3, and then the Xbox had a hissy fit. It's fine. You were! Well, was I at the end? Well, we can't start again now. The game hard froze on me. It's one of those, the crystals punching. Oh, that one we were just doing, that is the Fuzion Frenzy mode. Alright, let's see. Do we have Galleon? No, I haven't saved it yet. Alright, hold on. Galleon is a pirate ship game that was told to me that has funny physics. It's physics-based, like, movement. Oh, it's already in there. Well, what the hell is wrong with me? How come I can't see it? Boom. It is my quest to always make sure these boxes are the right size. That's not the right size. You're ruining my quest. All right. Alright, Galleon coming at you. Let's see if it fits the... Yes. Alright, this one worked in the testing last night, so we'll see how far we can get. I really don't have a lot of confidence that anything is going to work after seeing that one crash. But you know what? We've made it 3 hours and 43 minutes into the stream. I think we've had a good go. What the hell does that say, Atlas? On an Xbox exclusive game. They must have been publishing it or something. It seems too weird to be Atlas game. Alright, I remember you saying before that you write lyrics for the AI songs. Is that because the AI lyrics are terrible? No, AI lyrics are actually usually really clever. Like when Data wrote his own poem about his cat. But the thing is, a lot of people dump on AI stuff. Like, oh, they'll call it AI slop. That's what they say a lot. But it's like, and they'll say AI will never create something that's something genuinely new. Like, it's not about, like, as someone that makes art all the time, it's not about making something genuinely new. It's about making something that you want. So you don't have to just sit there going like, hey, I have to make something genuinely new or else I'm not even going to bother. So what I like to do is I like to hear the music I want to hear with the lyrics that I write and put them together. Radd, why don't you record your own music? Oh yeah, I'll get right on that with my sick... Like, I know how to make certain types of music. I don't know how to make all types of music. I also don't have the voice of certain people. Radd, why don't you just get a better voice? Why don't you stop yelling at me? Anyways, a lot of people have hot takes on it. I think it's really fun to write your own lyrics to music. Alright, we have an appointed board that handles the operation, but it's all free work, so sometimes they are unavailable. I think AI is okay for some stuff. Exactly. Like, what I could have done with this one was add a tag. Like, obviously this is like R&B, smooth, sensual, romantic, love song, New Jack Swing. But if I just started also adding old school death metal and German thrash and adding it so that I'm trying to coax it into giving me screaming vocals in this, you can do it. And that is something genuinely new. Like, no one would ever be doing that. Yeah, people keep saying it. People keep saying it. But it's like, you guys sound like such grandpas when you say that. It's just AI slop. Well, what do you think people are doing? Like, what do you think the world was like? What do you think advertisements on TV are like? There's already slop out there. It's not like it's like this is an exclusive AI problem. In fact, the AI stuff that is being slopped out with low effort probably looks better than the slop that's been made in the last 20 years. Like the Home and Garden Network commercials or something. Like anything that was an advertisement. Like, there's been slop. AI slop's way worse. Yeah, there's garbage out there. It's 100%. Almost everything on the internet's garbage. But this, what we're listening to right now, it makes me happy. Because I can't find this type of music with the lyrics I want. Explosive farts behind the German vocals. Yeah, we could work with that, says the computer. We could work with that. You know what I think's way worse? The algorithm. Algorithm I find to be much more offensive than AI, because AI can be used creatively. The algorithm is only there to take away. It's not there to add anything. And the more they start using AI with the algorithm will now search. If you're trying to put a song on YouTube or something, the algorithm now doesn't just look for the recording. The algorithm looks for something that is the essence of the song. So, like, we know that this is the song. You slowed it down by 2 cents, or you changed the tuning, or you've added something in the background. We can tell it's still the same song. Can you not imagine how much that could be abused? Like, we'll take things down now that we don't even know for sure. There could be all kinds of reasons why, but we'll take it down anyways. Yeesh. The algorithm is Skynet. AI isn't the Skynet. It's a quick way for people to hear or see something they wanted to see. Kind of like a search engine. So it's like you're almost search engineing for something creative. Can I get a guy with really long nipple hair? Is that a thing? You try typing that into Google, you're just going to find a bunch of naked dudes somehow. But, well, I'm sure the AI would also give you a bunch of naked dudes. But if you wanted, you could try. It's like a search engine for creative ideas. The algorithm being used by AI is dark. It is dark. It's the darkest use of AI. And AI's like, I just want to put nipple hair on a guy. No. What you have to start doing is finding the essence of songs and shutting them down so they can't exist on the internet. All the more reason to start making AI music with your own lyrics. No one's gonna copyright this unless it is exactly like another one. But it's not. It's the essence of something as a genre, as a whole. Yeah, a lot of people are also bummed out when they're like, all of our music on Bandcamp's getting used now for training purposes. It's like, it's going to anyway. Like, if people are sitting there going like, no, someone's gonna steal my total identity and sound. Like, as someone that has been using this stuff for a whole year and made over 500 things, that's the last thing I want. I don't want to sound exactly like someone else, because then I'll get copyright strike. I want to sound just different enough. I need to sound different enough. That's the whole idea. You're basically using AI as like faders in a character creator, and you're using that character creator to make music. German thrash, a little bit up, yeah. R&B, a little bit up, yeah. What about fart sound effects? All the way up, yeah, that sounds good. I don't know. That's how I think about it anyways. If you just use the faders all the way off and say, exactly like the song I just created. I mean, if you were changing the lyrics, maybe I could see the appeal, you know, for personal use. And fun stuff, you know, giggling around. But not for selling or anything. Shorty. Probably would have made a song through AI that uses explosive farts behind angry Finnish metal singing. You know what's fun? Like, a lot of people think, there's nothing new or creative about AI. Here's what you could do. You could literally throw out a bunch of fart sound effects and tell that to make an R&B song, and it would try and understand what you're doing. And I guarantee you, there would be some fart sounds in that song in very weird and in sometimes like really clever ways. Like, well, it's what he told us to do. I don't know what it's not my job to determine if that's a good thing to do. We're just gonna do what he told us to do. Alright, someone had made emotes with AI, and this one person got all pissy, and dude, this emote artist makes literally the same emotes, which look so generic and crazy. Here's the crappy thing about that. There's some guy that was probably for about half a year making like a good living making emotes, and then his career got eviscerated by the fact that people could just make this stuff with AI. The problem is, the people that are making this stuff don't have money. They can't afford your rates, man. They're not even looking for your rates. And how do you get in front of them in the first place? Like, the whole business model, to base your business model on that, it's tough. It's an unsustainable business model. Yeah, why don't you hire this guy to make these things? Because they're just emotes. People don't even use emotes anymore. People don't even use channel rewards anymore. Like, almost the second I can get YouTube to monetize me, I think it's like, it's all YouTube, and Twitch will be there as well. I'll still multi-stream, but like, I'm not looking for channel rewards or anything like that, because you guys use them. You guys have a great time with them, but no one else does. Have you ever seen, when was the last time you saw a random person come in here and be like, Dan, reward? No one does. Yo, AI sucks, man. Is that one of them, Shorty? Wait, I can tell. That's AI. You blew it. You totally blew it. Like, here's what I used to do instead. I would have to Google image search to find stuff, and then jury rig it and steal images directly off Google image search. Like, technically steal. I don't know if people would call it that, but like, actually take images off Google image search, jury rig them up into my thumbnails. Now it's like you can actually just generate something that's very close to what you were looking for. Throw that in your thumbnails. Like, and you don't have to make your whole thumbnail that. It's just little bits. So if there was a guy that was making these little things, like, it's too little. It's too little for someone to want to spend like $500 on. You need to follow and watch about 30 minutes to get a Dan reward. That's fair. And no one has iBlink. So there's that too. Alright, let's play some Galleon. Yeah, I just find that funny when people say there's nothing... AI will never be able to create something new. Okay, well, I'm an artist that has created the only chiptune death metal album on the planet. And I can tell you for sure that AI can create stuff that has never been heard before. For sure. No, you're lying. You know what I like the idea of too is just taking like the chorus of a song and just looping it for 4 minutes and then sending that to the AI and giving it stupid prompts. It's like the chorus, like, but it's all chorus. What are we supposed to do with this? I don't know. You're gonna have to figure it out. Alright, yeah, the Xbox is just chugging. Well, if it's 100% hosed up, we might have to call it early, because I can't even get the cursor on Galleon. MS Paint, baby. Well, I like your approach too, Shorty. But sometimes you want something to exist. I want this. Can't have it. Sorry. Not allowed to have it. Not unless you spend 10,000 hours to become an expert or spend $1,000 of your hard-earned money to have it. I don't want to spend that much money. I don't have that much money. No, then you can't have it. Only the mega corporations can have these things. That's what they're basically saying. This does look funny. Regular people can't afford it. I don't care. Only mega corporations that can afford it can do that stuff. Should have thought of that. These games are wildly quiet. Why is it so bright? Rama needs about 50 meters to reach his top speed run. Turning will slow him down. Okay.
Although we have never met, your reputation precedes you.
Is that Megabyte's voice?
It has become quite legendary in these parts, and it is because of this that I'm writing to you. I have
Bob.
An extraordinary object that I believe came from somewhere within the Forbidden Sea.
This is so quiet, it's ridiculous. I have my whole system jacked right now.
Ocean, and so I'm willing to pay you 300 doubloons.
Alright, we'll jack it even more.
Sail to Akbar and appraise the object for me. If you can identify its origins, there may be a far greater fortune to be had. But we can discuss that when you arrive. Regards.
We can discuss that when Fong arrives. This is an Xbox exclusive, everyone. Is this the PlayStation killer? I don't know. I like ASCII art. I still do the sideways smiley face all the time. I don't even like doing emotes. What are we waiting for here? Oh wait, sorry, I missed CarTube up there. That Casual song name drops Suno directly. The first song I think I've ever heard that's done that. Casuals. Like there's a band called Casuals, and they name drop Suno like in a bad way. Like, Suno's effing crap, and I hate it, and it... or are they going like, Suno is how we made this song, and we're going to keep using it. Like, I don't know. People are all over the place. I think for personal use, ace. I've laughed so hard at some of the stuff I made. Like, it just makes me laugh. Don't think I'll fool you with Suno. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fair. But you could absolutely fool someone with Suno. Absolutely. They think their art is so hard to do. Like, you really have to think outside the box if you want to do something Suno doesn't know how to do. In fact, Suno's not very good at chiptunes at the moment. So there's lots of stuff it can't do, but the stuff that these bands are probably doing, like, it can do your stuff better than you can by leaps and bounds. But there is something to be said about actual art. It hits different, 100%. So it's like, it just depends. Like, are you just making something for the background or something to laugh about? Just, you know, something silly. Like, you shouldn't be basing your life on it. Like, this is the song I'm going to listen to at my funeral. That would be kind of weird. That's Casual is also solo side project of the keyboard player from Prep. Pretty good stuff. I don't know either of those things. Doing kind of a sophistopop thing. I like sophistopop. Modern take on sophistopop? I haven't heard that term in a long time. That's a term I might have to throw into the AI. You know what I always do with AI? I'll throw it a song if it'll let me take a song and throw it in there, like commercials from the 80s, and then say, make it city pop. I want to hear city pop. That's like the Japanese synth pop from the mid 80s. And it does a phenomenal job of it. Oh, God. It's sophistopop. Make it sophistopop. See how that sounds. Because I think you could... I usually use AOR. AOR is usually the term I use when I want to sound like Mr. Mister. But Mr. Mister is sophistopop. Turn Rama by using the left thumbstick and press A button. This is going to be messed up. Turn Rama to face towards the arrows. Okay, no, that's not bad. We can do that. Excellent. Oh, you're doing great. You're a real swashbuckler now. Now turn Rama towards the arrow front mast. All right. The further to the left and right you turn the left thumbstick, the faster Rama will turn. Yeah, this is very dicey. Rama will adapt to his movements intelligently in order to head in the directions the camera is facing. I still can't tell if there's something new going on here, or if they're just morons that don't think I know how to play a game from 25 years ago. This means that all you need to do is set the direction of the travel and leave him to worry about exactly how to get there. Okay, this is something different then. All right, Rama.
Bosun, come with me.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Captain Rama.
Dr. Aureliano?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. My name is Jabez, Aureliano's servant. Welcome to Akbar, Captain. I'm afraid my master has been called out of town on business. If you will be good enough to follow me...
These are very good lip syncs.
You can await his return.
Maybe we could kill 2 birds.
I'm Captain Boxbody Square Shoulders.
We're running low on provisions,
Oh, yeah.
so
I could tell.
Time to stock up as any.
But my master will be back soon.
I assume there's a supply store here.
No, I mean, yes. I'm sorry, of course. Here.
Tino. Those are going to be extra loud now, I guess. All the more man to love. Welcome back, Young Street. Some Fable vibes from this art style. An Xbox exclusive.
Follow me.
I don't know why they made such a big deal at the start. This is just regular movement. Okay. Hey, why don't we play in brute force?
Bosun, your kind of town.
That's my kind of game.
Right,
That's the Contra Shattered Soldier ripoff game, Young Street. Wonder if my guy will fall over if he falls into something. No. Well, what's the point? Having ragdoll movement if your guy won't fall over when he walks into a box. Where the hell am I going in? I should really pay more attention. Well, you should have seen Young Street. They spent the whole beginning of the game telling me about how impressive the movement is in this game. Just point Captain Rama in a direction and he'll take care of the rest. Okay. Guy can't even jump off a boat. Alright, let's just start B&Eing. Alright. Look at all these games expecting you to listen when they're talking. Not me, man. I just feel it out. Go by my gut. Alright, I think that guy's with me. Make viral TikToks by doing this strut.
It's just up these steps.
It's a surefire bet, Young Street.
He's in a hurry, isn't he?
Maybe he's got somewhere to go.
No, the shop closes soon.
It's got sharp
Hey, Flipshot, welcome in, buddy. We're playing Xbox games, getting over mine. Wait, you haven't been... No one from YouTube's been up on the big board. Alright, there you go, Flipshot. What up, dude? Are you up early or up late? You might be up late, actually. You wouldn't be up at 12 in the... You don't have to work at 12. There's no shift that starts at that time. Everyone poses like Prince and performs live. I can't argue with the logic, Young Street. Just got off work. Nice. And you popped in to see Raddy and the Rascals. Well, we've been playing some Xbox games lately. We've done a whole big change up on the show. I think you've kept up to speed. We're basically just doing Xbox games right now, just playing the ones we want. And we're kind of loosely seeing if we can find the PlayStation killer. So we've been playing some Xbox exclusives tonight, and Ninja Gaiden's really the only one that really turns my head. Halo was good, too, at the time. First-person shooters were just kind of awful on consoles up until that point. And yeah, I am including GoldenEye in that, but I've never played it on an actual controller. But Halo did some good work, laid the groundwork. Ninja Gaiden, that was something else. This was made by the Tomb Raider creator who left and started making this in, like, 1997. It's like 6-year development cycle on this. Wow. I'm not to say that this is bad. This is actually pretty whimsical, but nothing about it really stands out yet. Rama has 2 movement modes. Slow safe mode and fast and unsafe mode. I gotta see this. Come on, Rama, let's go fast and unsafe. Alright, you select which mode you want Rama to use by applying different amounts of pressure to the left thumbstick. You mean just fast and slow? Why are you guys so... No, this is way different, man. The way they're explaining this is like there's something crazy going on. Jussie, welcome in. Hello, Chat and Radd. Good morning. Conker's Quest was good. Killer Instinct Gold on Xbox? I don't know. That Conker on N64, I didn't like the humor. It was rubbing me raw. All right, apply light pressure on the left thumbstick to make Rama walk slowly and safely across the plank. And if you move the left thumbstick outside the safe zone, this icon will light up. All right, you need a controller for this. Couldn't be doing this on the PC. All right, God damn it. That is as slow as it'll go, and he's still kind of sauntering too fast. Made it. I'll be honest, I had the OG Xbox, but only had about 7 games. Was Ninja Gaiden one of them? Otogi? Forza Motorsport. Fable? Fable was good. Use safe... Guys, I don't need 3... Alright. Point the camera directly at the arrow and move lightly. This is a terrible idea. If I point the camera at the arrow, this guy is just going to walk right off the edge. Oh, he's going to do it. Okay, that's fair. He kind of does it himself. I don't know if I much care for that. Alright, if you move the left thumbstick out of the safe zone, Rama may fall or step into danger. This was made by the... Yeah, alright. Ninja Gaiden was not one of them. Oh, damn. It's the console I didn't really buy games for. You just had it. Was there a killer game that you bought it for, though, Flipshot? For me, Mrs. Radd bought it for me so I could play Ninja Gaiden. She knew I really wanted to. For some reason, I just didn't buy it. I was like, I should have just bought it myself. I don't know why I wasn't. So I'm not even moving. I'm just lightly pushing up, and he's doing the whole thing himself. He's woozily walking across. When Rama's in fast mode unsafe, he will only head in exactly the direction of the camera is facing, regardless of the dangers in his path. Okay, so if you want him to be nice and safe, run back across the planks. Alright, well, camera's got to help me out a bit here. We blew it. We blew it. Alright, correct. Correct use of the 2 movement modes will allow Rama to easily navigate obstacles and might at first seem impossible. When you're ready to move on, head through the door. Yeah, I think I'm fine, game. What is the problem with the Tomb Raider guy? He just couldn't make normal movement at all in his game. He's like, what if the whole game was like this, you know? What if the whole game was just difficult to move? You can safely navigate these rocky outcrops by vaulting up them. Press the A button to continue. Use the left thumbstick to vault up. This is like Amiga-style programming. They're like, look, 1 button's all we need. 1 joystick to do absolutely everything. No, which one, Ibling? Also, I could go look. I still have the Ninja Gaiden was not one of them. You still have them in a box? Yeah, I'd love to know what your 7 Xbox games are. I went to look, but it's in a very back closet in a bunch of other boxes. Yeah, I know how that goes. I have a similar box in my closet. I hope that's not where all my old USB hard drives are. Move the left thumbstick up to roll into the gap. Okay, this is not filling me with confidence, everyone. Now that you're crouching, you can move around. Alright, we might just have to turn this off and play Otogi. Uh-oh. Don't worry about losing sight of Ramen. He's a point the camera. I almost just biffed right into that ravine. To jump from standing, press the A button, and then quickly move up. Quickly move and hold up on the jet. This is crappy. This is like Tomb Raider stuff. You moved the thumbstick too late. Wow, he's got a hell of a vert. I think what they mean is push it at the same time, but the way they described it was so stupid. They made it sound like push it, then push up. Little column A, little column B. Jump across the gap and move the left thumbstick. Have all of column B. Yeah, what if the entire game was like you controlling a wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man? Bold design choice. Jump straight up when Rama's airborne. This guy's got like a 14-foot vert. You moved the thumbstick too late. Here, try again. Look, man, it's not the first time I've ever played a game. Not even the first 3D game. Well done. Alright, if you don't get me the frick out of this tutorial mission, I'm gonna start throwing bows. I want to look at Prince of Persia, Warrior Within. Which one is that? Which one is Prince of Persia, Warrior Within? The one that came out on the Xbox 360? I feel like that was the one. Funny enough, my Atari 7800 and ColecoVision are accessible. Priorities, right? Well, here's the thing. Not a lot of people are ready to go back to this era flip shot. I feel like this one ages really poorly. Like the PlayStation 2 and the, what the hell? Why would they move the camera like this? Alright. It's like every second it gets worse. I don't know where the hell I am anymore. Am I going back to where I started? Great! Apparently that was great. The Tomb Raider guy shouldn't be allowed to make games anymore, Cartube. That's all I know. I think he's lost his privilege. Anyways, yeah, I think this era of games, having played a bunch of them in the last couple weeks, they just don't look very hot, and they play clunky as hell. That's why Ninja Gaiden really stands out. Oh, goddamn. Ninja Gaiden stands out because it still plays amazing. It's like, what was this game's problem? Why were all these games so dang clunky? Prince of Persia 3D Trilogy are all on the original Xbox. Alright, we'll keep my eye out peeled for that one maybe next week. Xbox had some killer features, but like the Dreamcast, it was poor timing. How loud that is now, jeez Louise. Alright, you need to do a running jump here. Back up, get a running start, and then press the A button. Near the ledge. Did it say anything about doing a bunch of back cartwheels? Alright, this is a risky play, but we want it! Oh, that's not good. You were too slow! Now, Captain Rama is dead. Leap!
Here we are.
It's me floating into the shot. They were all bangers, but Warrior Within, the second one, is the one you think I'll enjoy the most. Or maybe I'll do a back-to-back-to-backer. What do you mean by killer features, though, Flipshot? You're saying Xbox had some killer features?
What have we here?
Outside of, like something the games were doing?
Someone to turn up! Just for that, you're gonna have to pay our toll!
I think that's Matt Frewer, the guy that did the Pink Panther's voice.
If I were you. Get him!
Alright, let's check out the combat and then get the hell out of this game. Pressing X button and pressing the Y button or pulling the left trigger will cause Rama to enter fight mode. Why is there 3 different ways to do it? For the purpose of training, Rama cannot die here. Alright, I like these odds. Alright, get down here so I can beat your ass. Rama auto-blocks unless he himself is attacking. Rama can only block attacks that come from the direction the camera is pointed. Interesting. Approach the cutthroat by keeping the camera facing him. Very good, Rama. Very good. Rama can attack either forwards or backwards. Press the X button to attack this cutthroat. Move the left thumbstick and press the X button to attack more cutthroats. Wonder if I can do a jumping attack. I'll never see this coming. Oh yeah, I can look. You can just do air. Look how many jump kicks I can do in the air. This is the type of game we're dealing with right now. Oh, okay, it's just one. I thought he was just kept his foot going out. Oh, he does. Okay, watch this. Ah, the hell with it. You just fight this a-hole. Rama can't die here because I'm too good at this game. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Move the thumbstick and press the X button to attack when the cutthroat is behind Rama. Alright, fine. Beat his ass backwards. When Rama does a more powerful combo move, his arms will glow briefly. To perform a combo move, you should press the X button just before Rama finishes his current attack. Alright, press the attack button again when you see this icon. You mean just hammer it? Like, what are you talking about? Alright, press the attack button again when you see this icon. So I push it and it comes up, and if you hit it again, nothing happens. Alright, this is something else, everyone. Well, game, I want to give you the benefit of the doubt, but this is not my pace. This is a stinky pace. I only have so much time to play games, and I cannot fill it up with something like that. Why would we even start our game like that? It was such a trend back then to start your game so slow and stupid. Like, no one would understand. Just put a quick thing up on the screen. Punch? Combos? Well, we get you. Alright, this was the first 1080 capable system, Xbox Live. Okay, that's fair, but did anyone even have a 1080p capable monitor of any kind? A TV, of anything? And did you need the composite cables for sure to do that? Yeah, I guess you would. So I'm looking at the list of games for it. You had Project Gotham Racing, Madden, Halo, Dead or Alive 3, Tao Fang, and Soul Calibur 2. Alright, I've never heard of Dao Fang. I forgot that the start had so much tutorial. Yeah, well, most games do. That's the problem. I should have tested that one out before, like last night. I actually tested that one just to see if it would play, but that's my bad, everyone. Too slow. Alright, we're gonna just dump out Otogi real quick, and we'll call that a stream, everyone. The final game of this evening will be Otogi 2, because we played Otogi 1. This is a FromSoft game. FromSoft was out of their mind making red-hot Xbox games, and we had no idea. I had no idea. Component did 480p, 720p, and 1080i. So how the hell you had to have an HDMI cable then, right? I had a 1080i CRT at the time, so yes. Wow. Otogi was friends with Inafune and would go to Capcom to watch development, and he took some ideas he liked. Onimusha strongly influenced Ninja Gaiden 2. I can imagine that. Yeah. Alright, component is why the PAL Xbox can't do progressive or HD modes. SCART can't do it. And how stoked was everyone when HDMI came in and there was like a standard cable again? Here, just use this. Do people even use HDMI anymore? It's just like, oh, now you just plug in a USB cable in. As a friend to you and me, when times get tough, you'll see. It still is the standard. Alright, that's good to know. Alright, if I can even get this game started. The Xbox is chugging like crazy. You know what? I want to play some of those beach volleyball games. We'll save that for next week. Those have been a long time coming. They just make HDMI more complex now, and it does more crap, but I think it's still HDMI 2.1. Wow, that is... I wonder what's new about HDMI. And am I gonna have to shut the Xbox off? Alright, I think... can get the game started, it usually smartens up. Alright. Alright, that's got to turn off. I think I can turn the game down again. I had to jack this thing up 12 dB just to get that last game to be something you could hear properly. That's why the Tinos were so damn loud. Alright. I like the Otogi one quite a bit. The destructible environment was the big takeaway in my opinion. So we'll see now what this game does differently. They start you out with a super powerful character in this game. You'll see what I mean, but like just the damage that she can do right away, I like it. Why would I? Wait, did that say invert? Hold on. Default. Can we uninvert? Because that would be something really fresh. See, this is the era where, what do you mean by invert? Like invert as in make it the way that it should be, or is it inverted? We're going to try invert all, because I think this game is so silly that it actually does. Invert means up is up, down is down. That's just, we had no standards yet in this era of games. We don't know. What's the terminology even? Invert, yeah, down goes up. That's totally normal. Like you're flying an airplane at all times. That's not how I want to live. This might make the game way easier to play, though. Thankfully, they added the option because the Otogi one was inverted and you couldn't change it. And it was it was well past the era where that was acceptable. Metal Wolf Chaos. I'm having trouble getting that one running. Cartube. We'll have to see if I can get that one for next week. Play the GOG version of it. I don't wanna. I wanna play it on the actual Xbox with an Xbox controller proper. And don't no one got taller hair than me.
Say, I have come to take back what you have stolen.
Swift justice here in this bamboo thicket.
Damn you, Cine. You dare try to trick me?
Sounds like a familiar voice. I'm just too much of a trickster for my own good. Alright, let's get in there. Let's start exploding people. So let's see if this game has any perceivable influence on what Souls games ended up becoming. It is a third-person action game with magic attacks and things like that, but it's weird that it came out like, I guess it was like 5 years before Demon Souls. Like 2003 or 4. Actually, not that much before Demon Souls.
Is it beyond here?
I don't remember when Demon Souls was released, but maybe only like 3 or 4 years. Oh, sweet Jesus, this is inverted. So inverted for them means rotate the camera like a normal person. Oh my god. Anyways, look at this character. Right off the bat, they just give you this fan lady that's just blowing everything up. And, you know what they did? I love this. You want infinite double jumps? Because we'll give you that if you want. This is my kind of game. When they want to go that hard, fine, if you attack, you can double jump again right after. More insane jank in my games, please. So I swear they just start you off in the game with like, oh, you got the ultimate character here. Sorry, I'm like enamored by this. know there's a lock-on button, but I have clearly forgotten what it is. There we go.
This is the place.
Crushing it. Why is the bloom just out of control on every game on Xbox? This bloom is nuts. I wonder if there's something I can do here. That slightly fixes the bloom, but it makes everything look so washed out.
Suetake. Sadamitsu. Gintoki.
I ain't got time for this. Now we're Otogi.
Within the souls of your generals will regenerate your corporeal body. However, your body is but a temporary shell. And cannot be sustained in this world without magic.
And they went really hard on the super powered attacks in this game. It's a good angle. Otogi, you don't have to destroy every ancient structure you come across. You play it the way you want to play it, I'll play it the way I want to play it. Okay, player? This is great. They made you so powerful. This is very standout. I hope they don't take it away. I hope they just make the enemies tough enough to handle this. I hope I don't run out of magic doing this. Environmental damage, you don't get that in modern games anymore. Yeah, it's not the flavor of the month anymore, is it, Shorty? Like, it used to be something that people would put in. It was like a prestige thing. Look at this. And now, it's like somehow it's like they don't think that's cool anymore. What do they think is cool? Open world games where you have to unlock the Ubisoft method? Gotta climb the tower before you can unlock all these side quests. I don't want any more side quests. The side quests never have good loot anyways. You unlock like a male G-string. Now that would be something worth your time. Never is. Oh, you get another 50 credits. That sucks. Oh, okay. Alright, we might as well see what's in the shop. I don't see where anything actually is. Ah, we don't have enough for all the hot new items. Feels good, man. You know what really feels good? Buying some hot accessories. Like this hot hair pick. Too expensive for me. Why bother giving me the option of the shop right now when there's absolutely nothing in here? I don't know what the hell this is. Get me into the next level.
Do not forget.
I couldn't possibly forget this. Oh, the water's edge. This sounds like another swimming level.
Purify the area of the 6 blaze spiders.
Okay. Wow, you get to pick any character you want? Why don't I just be this? Be any damn character you want? This game is very strange. I wonder if this guy's equally as insanely powerful.
Kill the 6 leaders, and the others will flee.
Oh, this guy's not as cool. He also doesn't have any magic. What the hell? Look how powerful we are. This game went hard.
Watch out!
Why I'm on a roll here. I'm unstoppable.
Within their bodies.
Oh.
Must refrain from attacking them with blades. Grab one and throw it into the others.
And that's done by doing this. Oh, what? The left thumbstick still isn't inverted. It still is. Ah, you guys blew it on that one. When there's a house in your way, just explode it. That's all you got to do. All right, let's take one of these guys and throw him over here. Or throw him straight at the ground. Let's pick him up and throw him.
There are still 3 more. Be vigilant.
Hey, Donkey Kong Bananas came out like yesterday. Have you heard good things or bad things? What is it, like a Donkey Kong Country style game? Or is it like, well, we went for another one now. It's a banana picking simulator. Here we go. Everything exploding. You smash through the levels and then you throw crap around. I don't know too much about, like, what are the exclusive games on the Switch too? Do they have a hot Mario game? That Mario Odyssey was actually really good.
Watch out. One more remains.
They definitely did not take the cues from this and bring them into Demon Souls. Let's make your guy so powerful, no one can stop him. Mario Kart and Donkey Kong are the big ones. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else. Like, the first parties is one thing, but do they have the third party support? Because that was always the thing. Nintendo was always having trouble with third party support. Because they basically don't help them at all, right? Well, we'll make our games on this console, and I guess if you want to as well, good luck.
One more remains.
I understand. Support! Port. Hey, you big bastard. You gotta get up on this thing. Oh my god. I don't think he's able to get back up here. You're stuck down here, you big fannied individual. Alright, I guess that's how you have to do it. Oh, they're still going with the MP thing. Alright, I don't see any more giant spiders down here anywhere. There we go. Damn, I don't see the big spider anywhere. Oh, he might be down here somewhere. Butterfly level 1. This is nuts, man. I don't know what the hell's going on in this game. This kind of feels like Dark Souls 2 to me. Like those crystal areas with like the crystal golems. Alright, now let's see. There he is. There's a bunch of games. There's a Cyberpunk support. I think there's a Cyberpunk port. I don't think that there's any special third-party stuff yet, though. Okay, okay. Sorry, I read it backwards again. Cyberpunk on the Switch 2. That's interesting. I wonder if it plays buttery smooth. Is the Switch 2 powerful? Like, are we talking PlayStation 5 powerful, or is it less powerful or more powerful? I have not followed at all. Anyways, everyone, I think that is about it for me in playing games tonight. We'll wrap this one up. I think that's, I like that game just went all out. Alright, the people want more sick stuff, alright? They want more... Smart up, young man. They want more explodable physics. They want more powerful characters. We gave them to them. Alright, so I'm trying to read this. Devin says, PS5? Lol. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means it's like not as powerful as the PS5 or more powerful than the PS5. I just don't know. Alright, everyone. I would have to say that the game of the night, far and away, Ninja Gaiden delivered in every possible way. And it has been so good that I actually want to play it again. Like, I'm thinking about playing it right now. And that's all I wanted to play all stream. Maybe this channel has more Ninja Gaiden in its future. I don't know. But that's a really fun game. Switch 2's around PS4. Wow, okay. What the hell? By the way, I just noticed your stream still has hashtag Stellar Blade and fishing. Okay. Can't win, can I? Well, thanks for letting me know, Jussie. It's too late for me to fix that now, but we'll fix that in the archive. Jussie, did you ever play Ninja Gaiden? I mean, I'd played it before, but I haven't played it in a really long time. And it holds up so well, it's kind of shocking. It almost holds up as well as Stellar Blade, and I just beat all of Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade's way more polished, but it's doing all the same stuff as Ninja Gaiden. And Ninja Gaiden did it 20-something years ago. That's crazy. Didn't get enough credit. You can't get enough fishing, can you? Now, apparently, Jussie, there's 2 extra big fish that I've never caught. I don't know what they are. They must be big as hell. Look at yourself. Big as you is. Alright, that's been Radland's voyage into the Xbox once again. That's not the last time we're going to the Xbox, but that's the last time this week. We'll probably be back on Friday I don't know if you guys liked watching me play KOTOR. I can do more KOTOR. We can go back into that, 'cause I was having fun playing that. I really like the role playing in that game. It is everything that Mass Effect was, just way less polished. Even right down to the color palette and like things like that. And Caden Alenko's doing the voice. I don't know what this emote is. I don't even know how you got emotes up here. Oh, it's a fishing emote. You know, you can catch a great white shark in Stellar Blade. Flipshot, have you played that game? You're usually up with the modern games. That one was killer. I played Ninja Gaiden on NES when I was a kid, and I was just Googling how the Ninja Gaiden 3 looks, and it's got the vibes to play these games. And I got the vibes to play these games, or at least try to. I recall they were difficult, yes. But they've included less difficult modes. And I wouldn't even say that you should worry about, oh, but I gotta be the big dog. Just have fun with it. I feel like the game's difficulty roof is just enormous because they've made this insanely capable main character, kind of like Eve from Stellar Blade, but they ramped up the difficulty of the enemies in exact accordance with how good your character is. So you have to be active at all times, and it's fun because I like games like that. But it's missing one little bit because it's so old that it's a little janky as a result. Like sometimes your guy will jump against the wall instead of doing what you were trying to do, and the camera is all over the place because it was so old, the original one, that you couldn't rotate the camera around your guy. Wow. There's no Z targeting either. Wow. But it still holds up. It still felt just as good, and it still had the exact same like counterattack moves and punishes. I have not, but it looks good. Yeah, as of right now, Flipshot, that is the game that I have enjoyed playing the most in my life since Bloodborne. And Bloodborne was the top of the heap before. So what does that mean? Do I like it as much as Bloodborne? I don't know. Maybe. Because after I beat it, I started playing it again, and I don't even have time to play these games again. I had played it again immediately and put like another 40 minutes into it. And if I had more time, I would just keep playing it. So if you're not a streamer and a person that does get to play games, like the value proposition on Stellar Blade just is mind-boggling to me. But it's funny because if you look at Ninja Gaiden, we had that already. We had that 20 years ago. We had a game that was just that beefed out of its mind with combat 20 years ago, and we just did a big circle around, took a long gap around, like, let's not put this particular type of quality into games. Let's do something else. You've not played Bloodborne, and don't get the hype over that one. I'll tell you, Bloodborne, the hype about Bloodborne compared to other Souls games is that it keeps you active as well. So in Bloodborne, you've always got to be moving. That's what I like about it. And I don't like Sekiro as much. Sekiro always makes you be in a boss's face, but not necessarily like always moving. Bloodborne was like, you have to be moving. You want to be moving at all times. And it kind of facilitated that type of gameplay. It also let you get in people's faces. So the way I played Bloodborne was like how I play Ken in Street Fighter. It's like all gas, no brakes. And Stellar Blade was like more like Final Fantasy 16, if you've played Final Fantasy 16, or even 15. By the time you get the Lucis Ring, Stellar Blade was like that, where it's all about parrying and mitigating when the next parry's coming. So if you know the boss is going to wind up at some point, start peppering with little combos, and building up some of your meters for better moves. And then when you see that attack coming, parry, bomb, bomb, bomb. So you got to mitigate like when you do your big attacks and when you do your little attacks. But it was another game where like active, like they gave you a triple jump for God's sakes in Stellar Blade. I just can't appreciate that enough. But I like even Otogi. We were just playing FromSoft, a FromSoft game from 20-something years ago. Just said, all right, stay up in the air as long as you want. What do we care? I'm a little curious about the rest of the Ninja Gaiden games. I've never played any of them past the first one because the first one is such a beefy game that I've never beaten it. I've started it 3 separate times in my life, including this one tonight. It'd be 4 times, and I've never beaten it. But I still really, really like it. Isn't that weird? City of Wolves is like that, at least in fighting games. I've never heard of City of Wolves before. City of Wolves. But I do like that concept, like that type of gameplay. I'm all about it. I'll write this down, City of Wolves. You own them all on Steam, Radd. Yeah, I know, but I've been zero motivated to play them, especially since I played Ninja Gaiden Black Sigma, whatever it is, the one that came out on Steam. And then, like 4 hours, 5 hours, 12 hours into the game, they force you to play a whole segment as Rachel. I wonder if I could just go in and snip that out. Because I don't like the way she plays, and I don't want to play as another character. I want to play as Ryu, damn it. The original Ninja Gaiden, or the Xbox One. Xbox One. The original one I like as well. I'm all about it. Updates are available for Windows. Go to hell. Alright, everyone. That's good. We had a good time. Hope you guys had a good time. For all you Twitchsters, we're going to send you off on your merry way to another stream. And for you guys on YouTube, I hope all of you are out of your mind enough to go check out the Discord. Don't make me, just know if you don't join the Discord, then I will cry myself to sleep tonight. Is that what you want on your conscience? Alright, now what, who do we go see here? Let's look for the pals. Do we have any pals that are going? Let's Talk Nerd is a new pal. We could go check out him. Hot Jams, obviously. RoboCop Rogue City, where the hell Exorcist is playing that. I like that game a lot, actually. I don't remember who this guy is, so let me see his face. Let me watch a commercial before I get to do this. Alright, yeah, we'll go check him out. He says English and Portuguese. I wonder what he's speaking when we go in there. The Portuguese like to play hot RoboCop themed games as well. Is all we're learning tonight. Alright, also, if you guys didn't know, I make music for a living. I forgot to even mention that at the start of the show, but I do, and I'm looking for work right now. So if you make music, or if you need music for your game, hit me up, radlandstudios.com. I'm in the process of redoing the whole website. I went funny with the website. I thought that would, like, impress developers, but at the end of the day, I think it just alienated all of them. So we got to go back to being serious. But I haven't had time to edit my webpage yet. So go check out the funny Radland page before it gets turned into some cold, sterile, bland like everyone else thing. So you know, you gotta play the game. Play to win. Alright, raid the hell Exorcist. The hell you say? And we'll see you guys again on Friday for some more KOTOR. Or if you guys would like, pepper me on Discord and let me know if there's another game that you think I should be playing a deep dive on the Xbox. Freedom of Egbert, wow, it's scooting in here. Were you lurking the whole time? No worries. Lurking's a big part of streaming these days. Well, we're gonna funnel you off to a new buddy in the next few minutes. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Xbox. Is there any Xbox game greater than Ninja Gaiden? This host of this program doesn't think so. That game's maybe a top 10 game of all time. Maybe. I really do have to beat it before I can officially say that, though. Good as frick. That's all I can really say. Fuzion Frenzy for the win. Alright. Yeah, that game's good, too.
So strong, challenge feels right, not wrong. Ninja Gaiden on Xbox is the PlayStation killer. Whoa, killer. PlayStation killer.